Hello and welcome to Argent the Consortium, aka Hogwarts with frat parties. So it's a lot, just FYI. Seeing that on the screen now, there's a lot going on. We'll kind of start at the top there. That is the influence track.
Okay.
The points along the outside. It's how much influence you have at the school. We're going to put each one of our circular discs in color coded thingies, which I don't have. Yeah, purple and technomancy.
Okay.
Orange. Yeah. So you should have a bunch of these marks. Now we got these to indicate which mages are ours, but yours comes from a set apparently. So you different. Noting which mages are yours, and that's these little discs.
All right. Do the circle on the track? Is that what goes over there?
Let's see if I can get that.
I don't know what we start at.
Everybody starts at 5.
Of course we do.
Yeah. Everybody starts at 5.
I'm at 5. Part of the onboarding process, you get some influence.
Yes. It's pretty much how it works.
All right.
So we are each a candidate for Dean of the school, because the old dean has retired. He's tired of singeing his clothes every time he goes to the bathroom. So the process of voting in a new dean is the board gets to decide. They each have one vote. When the board votes, we're all hoping to win. However, in an effort to gain or sway votes, we have to learn what they will vote for. Because when the game starts, we only know 2 of them. 2 of them are public knowledge. Most supporters, whoever has the most supporters will gain a vote. And whoever has the most influence at the end of the game will gain. The other 10 are a complete mystery. We have absolutely no idea, and there's enough randomization in it that it could be just about anything. So we're going to have to balance spending our time gaining the stuff required to get said votes and finding out what the other members will vote for. To do that, we're going to draft these little mage guys here to be our workers, and then we're going to send them out to the various chambers of the school to do various errands for us, and along the way maybe increase our influence, maybe we gain more spells, we can cast those spells to mess with our opponents, blah blah blah. We recruit supporters who come onto our side, maybe give us additional actions that we can do. And we will constantly be on the hunt for marks, which allow us to find out what another one of those supporters will vote for. We can also get treasures from the vault. We can learn new spells from the spell deck, and we can even, if possible, learn legendary spells, which are on an entirely different level.
Yes.
But yeah, we can also improve the spells we have, except for our starting spell. We all start with a different starting spell. Mine is easy, it's free, it costs me nothing, and I just gain 2 mana as an action.
Okay, mine is a fast action. I'm sure you'll tell me all about that later.
That basically doesn't cost you an
action. All right. I can give an opponent 1 mana and wound one of their mages.
Oh,
that one is
great.
And I can shadow an opponent's mage with one of my.
Oh, very nice.
Does that mean you can use the same spot as them?
Right. You have.
So there's a shadow next to every single one.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
So there's the gold spaces. Those are the standard spaces.
Right.
And then there's shadow spaces. You usually can't use those unless you have the shadow ability.
Right, like the trickster cape over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
one that's neat. That's a cool ability. I like that.
Because you'll notice there's several spaces on each space, but they're not all the same. Some of them are better than others. Like
right.
Guilds, if you take this top spot, it'll cost you an influence to do so, but you gain major benefits from it. However, you could take one of the freer spots, but it benefits you slightly less.
Sure.
But if someone takes one that
influence.
someone takes one that you want, you can either try and get rid of that mage,
Ability.
Or you can try and shadow them, which
Okay.
doesn't stop them from doing the same thing, but it just
But-
lets you do the same thing.
Yeah.
They would go first, and then you would go.
Okay.
And then you go down.
All right, that makes sense.
And just in case it's important, because it might be, we always resolve everything from left to right, top to bottom.
Okay.
So we'll do each room in turn until we've resolved all the work. But that's
Okay.
getting ahead of ourselves. When you decide to pass, when you're out of actions for the turn, you're going to take one of those bell tower cards. There's 3 of them on the left there.
Okay.
And one of them will always be the initiative card. That card lets you go first during the next round.
Okay.
The other 2 are random, drawn from this bell tower card deck. They could be just about anything.
Okay.
For this first round, your spells cost 1 less mana for the rest of the round. And the other bell tower offering is just draw a vault card. Just take a treasure, but you don't know who it is.
Right.
Top card.
All right.
Interesting. All right. So, that's kind of the basics of it. Let's get into what each of the color mages do, because we're going to draft those. Like H-Bomb said, the green mages are immune to wounding, can't be wounded.
Okay.
So once you place them down in a space, they're not moving, unless there's some special power that moves them or gets them out of there.
Okay.
You can still move them, but not after you've placed them yourself. The Planar Studies mage power, a purple mage you may place as a fast action, basically allows you to place 2 workers in 1 turn.
Okay.
Which is very nice, but you can't do more than 1. I don't.
No.
Yeah. The red mages, you can spend a mana when you place that mage to wound a different mage and take its place.
Okay.
Is it in that room?
Yeah, it's in the same room. So yeah, you basically just push it out and take its place.
Okay.
The black mages, which is my college, the first time you cast a spell as a regular action, after all reaction, place 1 mystic. I forget what the mystics are.
Are they the gray guys?
They might be. And then Technomancy, which is
My
CJ's
school.
college.
Yeah.
When you place a mage, you can spend 3 gold to gain a research. Basically, I think that's gaining a new spell or advancing a spell. It's either or. You spend different things when learning spells and advancing spells. So you need a book, which is wisdom, I think. No, it's intelligence. Books are intelligence, and scrolls are wisdom. You need a book to learn the spell, gain its first level. To improve a spell, you need scrolls instead, and you also need to. So when you do a research, in your case, you could spend 3 gold to just do it. As long as you have a book or a scroll, you could learn a new spell, or you could just advance one.
Okay.
And they do give you more powers as you go down, but you can use any level you've unlocked.
Okay. So you still.
Yeah, so
All
basically when you learn a spell, you take it and you put the book icon there to indicate that you own it. And when you spend a scroll to upgrade it, you do the same thing. And now I can do either of these. But once you do any action on a spell, I believe it's spent until the next round.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you could choose one of the ones you learn.
choose
Okay.
one, but the more you upgrade, the more choices you have. Also, there may be votes for most research.
Fair enough.
So how does a turn work? We should finish setup, I think, because I stopped before drafting mages because I wanted to explain.
Right.
Okay.
We're going to take turns drafting mages, starting with the last player and going in counterclockwise order. Has to be a die somewhere. That'll work. 2, probably not going to be Bob. 4, might be CJ. That's me. Alright, so I'm going to be first. CJ's going to be last. So you're going to be first to choose which mage you would like to start with. You may draft a mage from any department, but you can never draft a mage if you already have 2 of its type.
Sure.
So starting with the last player and going counterclockwise, each player drafts. So who would you like to choose?
You have that's
You
where
can choose any of those 5 colors.
Right.
Oh, so
we have these. You have your little discs that are.
I got. Oh,
those
okay.
things.
Yeah.
Those snap on the bottom of the gun.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna pick one of these color guys. So,
Okay.
based on their abilities, which one do you think you like that?
Oh, I have no idea. I'll take one of my guys.
Didn't know either. We pretty much did the same thing. We started with one.
Yeah.
You can just put it in there.
All right.
H-bomb. Who would you like to start with? Purple. Purple. Yeah, purple. Purple. Yep, I'll give you purple and a base. Yay! And I may as well do the same. I will take black. Actual countryman, so to speak. These guys. This. And just to, because anyone can hire a gray mage, just to prove this is mine. It indicates it's. They should have just done colored bases.
Yeah, I mean this seems way easier.
It is way
does
easier.
seem way easier.
I think this is a first edition.
Oh, okay.
The advancement had like second. Anyway.
Less part.
I don't know if I'll spend the money to upgrade it, but we'll see. So what do we do it again? After drafting once counterclockwise, draft again clockwise from the start player, then once more counterclockwise, so that each player has 5 mages total. 5. Yeah, that's only.
Or we go back and forth.
Start with 2 of our own? Some of it, yes, we do. We start with 2 of our own.
Start with 2 of our own. So
and then we draft.
And then we draft. Yes.
Okay.
So okay.
So we can't draft any more of our own.
Yeah, you can't draft any more of your own. So
Okay.
have to pick a different color. All right.
Fine.
Well, now that I re-remember,
I was wondering, so I'm like, wait.
something's not right here.
There's
All right. So that's
You have the
second one
ability
of
to
my
get other
own.
mates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird stuff.
There's the dormitory, and well, there's my ability is spell and then place. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So I cast a spell and then I place one of them.
There's 5 of the bases.
Okay.
All right. So you have your 2.
I have my
bases.
2, so I guess you need to draft a green.
Yeah,
then?
you can You can take a green.
Sure. Why not?
Got one of those. Yep. You need another purple. So there you go. There you are.
The base of these.
Oh, sorry. I thought I threw you a base.
No. Then I'll take a green.
And then you'll take a green and another base. And I will also take a green base. And then I get to choose again. Yep. Except I can't take blue. Blue is out of the game. I will take up purple. They were pretty useful. Okay. What do you want?
Green.
Another green? And what color would you like for your second draft?
Maybe the gray. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell could I do? Yeah.
When you cast a spell, you get to place them as a.
Right.
Oh, I knew it. And then your final draft.
I think I'm going to take a purple just to keep it diverse.
Purple, yeah. Probably gonna go this.
Black.
Ooh.
Seems like the red mages aren't getting any love.
Yeah, well, you already have a red ability.
That's why I didn't choose one. Yeah, I was like, oh, I kind of already have that.
That's why he's taking 2 greens because they're immune to wounding. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Like, I don't know if I want to be that guy, but I can be that guy maybe. I could do another green just to kind of quote unquote protect myself, but let's do a red just in case CJ gets uppity. I can fight back.
That's the spirit.
I don't want to be cats and dogs with you, but I also really don't think I have a choice. It's just kind of how it works out.
If Fireball's the only spell I know, then that's the one I'm going to cast.
Okay, so in turn order, each player is going to choose and place one of your marks on one of the face-down Consortium voters. So we get to each know one of the hidden ones, but nobody can pick the same one somebody already picked at the start of the game.
Okay.
So, at the start.
So at the start, yeah. Turn order, so that'll be me first. I'm just out of to make it easy. I'm gonna pick the ones closest to me. I'll look at that. Ooh, do it. All right, so now I know what that one will vote for.
Okay.
And H-bomb.
The closest one makes the most sense.
Why not? Hey, Wazar, Harley Quinn. Silent One, yay, Conrad, everybody's here. Happy holidays, everybody. I know Harry Potter is kind of a holiday tradition for most people, so I'd like to say that's the reason why I went with this game, but in actuality, it's
I don't know what that means. So, but I know what it is. But if I ask you about it,
then
you'll know what it is.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm ready.
I will happily hand you the full book if it will. But in any event, okay. So we've all taken a look at that. So now we're ready for the first round. So, all right. So blah 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 blah. Gameplay is over a series of 5 rounds leading up to the election at the wins. So first we do a setup of the first round. We skip this on the first round. We refresh any exhausted spell and vault cards. Return all tableau cards to the bottom of their decks, blah blah blah. And then perform any room-specific setup effects. I don't think there are any. Okay, and we'll go over what the rooms do before we get started. And then it's the Errands Phase, and this is where most of the action round happens. Starting with the first player and going clockwise order, each player may take 1 fast action, and then you must take any one of the following actions. Place a mage, cast a spell, use a vault card, use a supporter card, or take a bell tower offering card. So I said you may do a fast action. Fast actions are used during the Errands Phase, but do not take up your turn. Use 1 fast action to take regular action. You may not use a fast action after you take your regular action. Also, you cannot use a fast action in place of a regular. They work identically to regular actions, most of them, but any fast action will be marked lightning bolt symbol, like so.
Okay.
Reactions are used in response to a specific action by an opponent, usually one that harms you or your mages. Reactions cannot be reacted to. Each player can only react once to a specific action. So the actions you can take after your fast action are place a mage, cast a spell, use a vault card, use a supporter card, or take a bell offering. So, if you place a mage, you can go to any of these open slots.
Okay.
So, blah, blah, regular errands carried out at the end of the round. Immediate errands are purple, but I don't see any of those. They all have the regular errand color. And sympathy bonus. Oh, it's the. So a regular slot is one with just a gray center, no symbol in it. There's no special restrictions to place in this slot. The best slots in this game require merit to activate them. Oh, you don't spend influence for this. I forgot. The influence symbol with a shield under it is the merit slot. You need to earn a merit badge. And flip it over at the moment you claim the spot's rewards. You can also take the default benefit of 1 influence point if you can't or don't wish merit badge. Oh, I forgot to mention that. If you decide when it gets your turn to do whatever you've placed your mage on, and you decide you don't want to, you can just take 1 influence.
Okay.
Just climb up.
And well, I'm sure you'll tell me how to use influence point.
Shadow slots, as I mentioned before, can only be occupied by a mage who uses a shadow effect. Shadow merit slots must have both shadow and merit use, and the wound slots only B, which we're not playing, so we'll skip that. So we can go into any of these spaces. We'll start with the council chamber because that's the first one you can actually place in. No more than one mage per player can place in the council chamber. And when you go there, you can either draft a supporter from the supporter cards, or you may gain a mark and look at another consortium card.
Mm.
The library is where you'll be doing some of your spell researching.
Right.
The first slot gains 1 wisdom and drafts a vault card, but requires merit. The second slot gains 1 intelligence and allows you to gain a research. The third slot allows you to gain a buy, which allows you to buy one of the vault cards if you so wish, and gain a research. And the final slot allows you to gain 1 intelligence or 1 wisdom or gain a research. The atelier, or atelier, probably say in France, allows you to swap 1 gold for 3 mana up to 3 times, or swap 1 mana for 4 gold up to 3 times. Ooh, exchange.
Yes.
That's an interesting banking system.
The second slot is slightly worse. Swap 1 gold for 2 mana up to 4 times, or swap 1 mana for 2 gold up to 4 times.
Hmm.
And then finally, you can draft a consumable item from the vault tableau. So
from one of these revealed ones.
It will say consumable on it. It will also have a potion icon if it's consumable.
Gotcha.
The training fields can help level up your intelligence or wisdom. The first slot gives you 1 of each, and the second slot gives you intelligence. The third slot gives you wisdom.
Okay.
The dormitory is where you go if you want new mages. You can pay 2 gold for a new mage of any type from the supply in the first slot. Or in the second free slot that does not require merit, you can swap 6 gold for a new mage of any type of supply. The University Tavern is a place to draft supporters. When the room resolves, we reveal the top 3 cards of the supporter deck. No idea what they are. And the player on the first slot gets first pick of the 3, second slot gets second pick, third slot gets third pick. If nobody takes first pick, obviously it just finds down. And then finally, the guilds gain gold or mana in decreasing quantities. First slot is 8 gold or 4 mana. Second slot is 6 gold or 3 mana. And finally, 4 gold or 2 mana. So, those are all the places we can place our mages.
Okay.
Let's talk about casting spells. Cast a spell, pay the required amount of mana from your office, and turn the spell 90 degrees on its side to show it's been exhausted. Cannot be cast again that round unless it's refreshed by another effect and turned back to normal. You can cast any researched level of the spell, but no matter what level is cast, the entire spell card is. When casting a spell, perform the effects of the spell as detailed on the card. They're usually common effects. Option number 3 for an action is to use a vault item. The text on an item card will indicate when it can be used, and it will specify whether or not it takes an action to. If a vault card is consumable after using it and gaining the benefit, place the card in your personal discard pile. If it's a treasure, rotate it 90 degrees to show it's exhausted like you would a spell. During the setup phase, each turn, exhausted treasures refresh and again. They do many of the same effects as. Fourth thing you can do as an action is to use a supporter. They have special effects that you can call on later during the game. And they stay in your office just like spells and vault cards until you choose to use them. We have 5 available from the tableau here, and I'll go over quickly what they are. We have a purple supporter. Action, shadow 2 opponents' mages with your own, paying them 1 mana each.
Mm-hmm.
Barnabas Mikal is both a purple and a red mage, and has no effect. He goes in your discard pile and counts as 1 of each.
Oh, I see. Because that's probably one of the.
Yep.
Okay.
There are voter cards for each different color.
Okay.
Of supporters.
Yeah.
Yes. Supporters and spells, by the way. Spells also have a color, and they do count towards.
Okay.
Linsara, she is a red mage, and as an action, you can swap 2 gold for 1 influence point up to 4 times.
Ooh.
Sarah Malaphase, as an action, wound one of your own mages and gain 3 mana.
Pretty googly moogly.
Sometimes.
It might be useful. One of the few ways to gain influence on this board is the infirmary. So it's actually not a terrible idea. Lucas Wythe Cariolis is a mystic supporter, my color, and as an action you may choose a voter. Each player may place a mark on that voter if they have not already done so.
Wow.
Interesting.
I love
Lets everybody look at it, but it's probably most beneficial if the other two have seen one. Haven't.
Right, you'd obviously pick one that someone else has already looked at. Yeah.
Minimize, but I mean, it's a great way to find out what most of them are.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the final action you can do during your turn is to take a bell tower card. They speed up the end of the round and they give you a small reward. Place this card in your office face up. You gain the bonus described on the bell tower card. They go back to the bell tower at the start of each new round. Taking a bell tower card immediately ends your turn, even if you do it as an extra action granted by an effect. You can never take more than one bell tower card per turn, and you can never take a bell tower card as part of a reunion. Even after you take a bell tower card, you can still take other actions later in the round on future turns, including taking more bell tower cards. But when the final offering is taken from the bell tower, the round ends immediately. Players then resolve the room, starting with top left, going to the right, and then middle row going to the right, and bottom row, so on and so forth. When a mage is resolved, remove that mage from the room, place him back in his own. Once all rooms are resolved, continue on to the next round, or the game end if it's the fifth round. Game ends at the end of the fifth round. At this point, we reveal all the remaining Consortium voter cards one by one, and determine who receives the vote from each Consortium member. When determining the winner of a particular voter, influence breaks ties. The player at the bottom of the stack, the player who reached that value first, wins the tie if there's also a tie for influence. So technically we should be me on the bottom, then H-bomb, and then. There you go. But when moving up, placement matters.
No.
Oh, gotcha.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. In case of a tie for votes, again, the player with the most influence.
Okay.
And it just goes over what the major categories of voters are. Like it says, most of a resource, like most influence, most mana, most gold, most marks.
Right.
Can all be voter things. Most of a card type, like consumables, treasures, supporters.
Right.
Spells, spell research.
Gotcha.
Departmental control. So the more cards you have a particular color can earn you.
Is that how this is broken out down here with like planar studies and
Yes.
sorcery? So
Yes.
like certain colors.
Sorcery would be red.
Oh,
Planar
okay.
studies
I
are
gotcha.
purple.
sorcery, planner,
Black is
nature,
mystic.
mysticism.
Technomancy, yeah.
Okay. How do you gain them? I guess is the question. Because isn't that what these do? Is who has the most of them? How do you actually acquire those?
Well, supporters you can get from either the Tavern or the Council Chamber.
Okay.
Spells you get from research. Those all have colors.
Oh, okay.
But those are the two major things. In fact, the only things I can... Except for your mages. Your mages might count. I don't remember. Actually, yes. Your mages are all associated with a department that don't give you any additional benefits. Departmental.
Okay.
Only supporters and spells learned during the game support those colors.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The most research voter votes for the total combined levels of all spells a player has mastered. I won that voter last game because I had like something in 9 levels with spells. It was...
Do we get more than just these out at some point?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, they get refreshed every round.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
But you don't lose the spells that you've already learned?
No. Once
If
you learn
you
a spell,
learn
it's
them,
yours
you'll-
permanently.
You'll take that card.
Oh, okay.
Take the card and it becomes yours permanently.
Gotcha. That's where I was lost. Really, we're putting tokens on stuff. Like, wait a minute.
No,
I
you'll
apologize.
get that
I was just
Yeah.
showing you how.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So if I go to learn a spell, I just take one of these cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to remember to place the token on it because it
Okay.
could count towards.
Right. I gotcha.
Because spent wisdom and intelligence actually
Yeah.
doesn't hurt you at all.
Okay.
You still get it towards end of game if there is a most important.
Right.
All that stuff.
Right. You're not actually spending it. You're just placing it somewhere on your board. But it still counts. Okay.
There's also a most diversity voter.
I saw that too. So.
So the total number of different symbols in your supporter collection plus the number of different symbols in your spell collection. So the maximum you can have is 10.
and then we don't know if any of it's important or not. So
you
it's
literally don't.
Oh,
You
this
don't.
is fucking the other game all over again.
The other game all over again?
The other one with this retarded fucking score system.
Sure. The score system in this is pretty simple. It's 12 points. Whoever gets the most of those.
But you
12
don't know
wins.
what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the point. You have to
Right.
find out.
Oh my god.
You can gain marks by sending a mage to the council chamber. That's
Okay.
the easiest way to learn what another voter will have. But
There's more information that I'm going to be able to mentally track.
that's okay. I have faith.
I'm glad you do.
I have faith.
I am glad you do.
You will get the hang of it.
Okay.
Shall we get started?
Sure.
All right, so I'm gonna go first. I have no fast actions, but I could cast a spell. I suppose. Actually, it just lets me place a mist. So I get to cast a spell and place at the same time, which is not an option. But I guess I'll hang on to it.
Do you have any spells left?
I do. I have my starter spell.
Oh, just your starter spell.
Yeah, but it counts. It is a spell. So
Okay.
I am going
So
to.
your guys are missing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, my guys are mystics. The black mages or gray. I think I would like to go to the library.
Okay.
And that's my turn. H-bomb.
And how do we get the merit badges?
Oh yeah.
These right here. As you gain
Oh,
influence,
as you cross
that's
them?
one,
Okay.
That's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I was gonna say there has to be. I mean, I know some vault cards will do it.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think some supporters will do it too.
Okay, so there's a couple different ways
There's
to
a
get your
couple
hands
different.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's usually a couple different ways to gain everything.
All right, so we start with none though.
Didn't remember. I think we started. I don't see any down here.
Take that one.
Going to the dormitory wants a new mage.
Might as well, right? Yeah. Is this a maximum mage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you only have up to 2
Right,
more.
so you have 3 more.
And by the
decks,
way,
right?
when hiring a new
We have
mage
2.
like this,
Oh.
this doesn't count towards your limit, so you can actually go above 2 per.
Right.
It's only when drafting.
Only when drafting, you
that
can only
you're
have
limited
max
to
of 2 per.
2 per. But,
Okay.
So if I
but when
grab
you
another,
hire a new one from the dormitory, it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
But we have a maximum we can have.
Yes.
Yeah.
7.
Okay. I guess the only other question I have, well, I have a lot of fucking questions. What are these guys?
Oh, those are mechs.
Oh, I know
they're.
they're mechs. I just don't know what I
They
do
would
with them.
probably come into play if we had the golem lab.
probably
Oh,
don't.
okay.
I think there's another.
Because you have
there's
your
a
color
specific
and
card
then
for it.
gold.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a specific card that lets you.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
Never mind that. Okay, I
Many
just wanted to make
different
sure.
It would be super cool.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing out. Oh, why haven't you been using your golems the whole game, Chris?
I have them too. We all have them.
Alright. Never mind.
Anyway, it's all good.
Fodder.
No one told me to use the golems. Oh dear God, I don't know what to do with any of these people. I guess I have no idea what the fuck I'm actually doing. Whatever it comes down to.
I would just generally advise you to gain something.
Well, that all the spots gave me something, so
Yeah.
I mean that
Real
helps. Is there any advantage to going to the bottom library spot versus going all over to the fields?
Well, the library spot lets you choose, and
But if I want a book, it doesn't matter.
not to you, but it might matter to somebody else. For example,
Okay.
if you want to stop either of us from gaining a research, we
Right.
can still go to the training fields, but we won't be able to research.
Right. Well, Bob can do shadow spots, so that's not an issue for him. It'd be you.
But you can also wound too.
Yeah, except for his green mage.
Yeah. I
think I'm gonna go there because when I go there, do we actually start with money? Is that a thing
yes,
either?
you have 6 coins over there.
Oh,
And the
Yes,
blue
I do.
the blue things, those are your mana.
okay. All right. This is I wasn't sure this was
Yeah,
money or
that-
not.
That's
that-
yours.
that is
This
mine.
is your mana.
Okay. So
These are singles. The gold ones are fine.
all right. So when I place my gold guy, I can spend 3 coins
To get a research.
to gain a research. So I could do that and get a book and a research.
Well, you'll get the book at the end of the turn.
At the end of
You
the
can
turn,
do the
but I can
research
spend
right
it for
now.
research now.
Yep. All right.
think
so
I'm gonna
3
do that.
coins. Go ahead and take any one of those spells you want.
You get to pick one of those spells.
I probably should read them and see what the fuck they do.
Now,
Maybe.
you have to have a book at the very minimum to do a research if you don't already.
So
Spells.
you start with
Great.
2 and
Right. Now, when they say free at the top, it means it doesn't cost me mana to use it,
Right,
and then this one
that's
costs me a mana.
That
Because
costs you a
those
single
ones-
mana.
All right. I
like
think
3,
I'm going
4,
to.
and 6. What is
I should go over these actually.
Yeah, if you want to read them all.
This one is Divine Cataclysm. First level is Holy Shock. For 1 mana, wound a mage.
Holy shock!
Wound a mage, then return a mage from the infirmary to its owner's office. Level 2 is Holy Bolt. Costs 3 mana. Action, banish a mage, then return all of your mages in the infirmary to your office. All of your mages in the infirmary to your office. And the last level is Holy Tempest. For 5 mana, action, wound all mages in a room, then return all of your mages in the infirmary to your office.
Oh my.
Wow. The final spell is Sorcery, and it is Devastation Now. First level's Conflagration. For 3 mana, lock a room that currently has no mages placed in it.
Interesting.
This allows you to lock rooms so that nobody can go in or out.
Right.
Except for the
Firestorm is second level. For 4 mana, wound all mages in a room, then lock that room. And the last level is Devastation. For 6 mana, this can only be cast once per game. Wound all mages in a non-central campus room, ignoring mage powers. Destroy the room, returning it to the box.
Wow.
Shit!
Yes, some of the
Oh,
spells
it's fantastic. Yeah, the spells are amazing in this
I think I'm going to stick with this one.
game. Yeah, it seems like a safe bet.
All right, so I need to.
So
You need to
put
place a book
book
on the first
the
level.
first one.
You
Okay,
have, you have
so you
done
have-
your research.
I've now learned.
Now, in the future, if you'd like to do more research, you have the option of upgrading that spell or taking a new one.
Gotcha, and I need to put a scroll on it in order to
In order
learn
to
the next
upgrade
spell.
it, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Or books for more spells.
Okay.
Okay, my turn again?
Yeah. Can you get in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you say. Taking Gia, I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know. You do need a degree to play this game. Clearly.
It's not that bad.
It is.
Alright, so I'm going to do a fast action, place my purple mage, at the guilds. And then I'm going to cast my spell, Trance, which gains me 2 mana for free. Very fast.
Whatever. Piece of cake.
And then the first time I cast a spell as a regular action, I place 1 Mystic as a Mystic in the universe.
But you only have 1 free action.
I'm pretty sure that would override it, but wrong. Yeah, it says the first time you cast a spell as a regular action, after all reactions, place 1 Mystic as a free action.
Yeah. Yes, that
Yeah.
should be. Yeah.
So, yeah. Because you can't do a free action after an action. The card lets you do it.
That makes sense.
We'll double check.
I don't like it, but it still makes sense.
Grey
Like I said-
mages are permanent when you cast
On
a
a turn,
spell.
the player may
You,
take a single fast action.
whenever you take the cast a spell action during the Errands Phase, you may also place a Mystic after the spell is complete.
Okay. Only because that card says so.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And there is a B side to all of these, so you can actually mix and match what the powers are.
Mm-hmm.
Even your characters.
Yeah, even the characters
Yeah.
flip over, have different spells.
Okay.
Alright, so that was my turn.
Yes, it was. So. So the draft is just
You take a consumable from the vault tableau.
from there.
So
Yeah,
there's
so the
only
only one we
one
got is the
consumable,
torch.
but you can take them.
But it's spend 2 mana to wound a mage. Repeat that as many times as you have mana for.
But it's consumable, meaning you can only use it once.
You just run around with the torch burning people till it goes out.
But it doesn't cost you any money to draft it. You
Right.
just take it.
That's true. Now, once you consume them, you put them in your discard because they might be worth something at the end.
Yes.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Like
so
most
it may be worth getting even
consumables.
if you're not going to do anything.
Even
with
if you're
it.
not going to use it.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to know.
Okay, so each and I will. I'm going to use a mana to shadow an opponent's mage.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice ability.
Haha, very nice.
6 monies is good.
So that means I'm allowed to place this one. Right? This allows me to shadow.
Don't you have to place the purple guy in order to put a mystic out?
No. The Mystic just, the first time you cast a spell is a regular action. You get to place a Mystic as a free action. So I think it does actually let him do
Okay.
third dude.
Cool.
It's kind of a sick combo.
It is. Except then he's going to be twiddling his thumbs for a while.
Yeah.
But he gets to choose the places first, which makes sense. There you go.
Alright.
I like
That's
it. Hey, that was a solid move.
I'm not going to complain, really.
So if nobody takes the first pick, and somebody takes the third pick, is that technically the first and second pick then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But nobody gets the third card.
But no one gets the third card.
Just goes
And that is those cards?
yeah, supporters.
Supporters.
You take the top 3
Okay.
off the deck. And
I think I would like a supporter.
yeah, it sounds like
That's it, you know. Things are
sounds
heavy.
like
These things are heavy. You need somebody to hoist them up. I can see how he'd run out of space pretty quick though now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, there's so many freaking spaces. Well, that really isn't unless you don't have the influence.
Especially because Bob is planning on buying a new mage, so
Yeah,
it's gonna.
it's a good idea though.
Yeah. What do's I do?
Suddenly, the red mages are sounding more and more useful.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's weird how they work.
A little bit. I will.
That's where this triggers. When you wound, they go here, and you immediately get to pick 2 gold, 1 mana, or 1 influence.
So there's an advantage to losing a mage anyway.
Going to the Atelier.
And then after you do that, do you return them to your...
At the end, so that's why we start with that one.
Yeah.
Then it would go back to your office.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
all right. We
we
got one dude left. They show dude. They said dude.
the only thing we can do, so. Yes. So that's a fast action, and I will.
There you go. Yeah.
What does that let you do?
Draw a vault card.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So just take the top one off.
Cool.
Planar Scouter.
Sounds interesting.
Treasure. Place a mage. Fast action.
Oh, good lord.
I can place any mage as a fast action.
There you go.
He's gonna be trouble.
Oh, it's a treasure too. So
Sorely tempted to kill one of his mages. Just because.
why did you do?
Just because I'm irritated. But I don't want you gaining free influence either.
And Marcus.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
So I could cast this spell to gain 2 mana because I've researched that level of it.
Yep.
And then because I've cast a spell, I can place my Black Mystic
As a free action.
as a free action.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna keep pretending I know what's going on.
You're doing
you
fine.
already know what's
You're
going on.
doing
You're
fine.
good.
Slap me down on the scroll at the end, I guess.
This one?
Yeah.
Now,
Like everybody's got their fucking mages out and still got people on the board and run out of spaces.
Well, we learned it like the first time we were playing, we didn't realize like the purples we could do as a fast action. So we were going around and around. We're like, we can just actually do this, and then the black guy, cast a spell and do this. Like, holy cow! Like the rounds actually don't last that long once you keep going.
Yeah, and also remember you have the ability to wound mages. So if there's a space you want, as long as it's not held by a green mage, pull them out.
Yep, that's a spell, so it's only one time per.
Oh yeah, it's used once per round.
I
did it.
Going to be nice to H-Bomb and not kill his purple mage here.
Thanks.
Just gonna join in their council.
All right, and you already took your thing, so you're done for the round, right?
No.
For that.
He can continue to take bell tower cards.
Oh, I see. So that doesn't end your turn. You just keep taking them until they're all
turn
gone.
doesn't end until that one is gone.
Gotcha.
So if you take that
I would advise you to do both of yours in this turn.
Right. I mean, that obviously makes sense, and there's only 2 spaces left, so.
Basically, so you can fast action and play.
Yeah. So I guess we'll put him down at the book.
Fast
Intelligence.
And then put that one in
the
council chamber.
Okay.
Bingo.
Very good.
I don't even know what that does, but we're gonna do it. All right.
And then it would go to Harry's turn.
And I have I'm gonna save my money.
I guess I will take the only bell tower card left.
Fair enough.
And that ends the round. I will be first player during the next round. Yay! Yep. Actually, but that's all right. Okay, so that ends the round. So now we have resolution phase. So starting with the uppermost row and leftmost room. So you, sir, may either draft a supporter from this row or gain a mark. Which would you prefer?
I will gain a mark.
Okay. Go ahead and put a mark down on the card and go ahead and look at it. All right, you take that guy back to your office.
Get back to here.
I am actually going to gain a supporter. I like the look of Linsara. Swap 2 gold for 1 influence point up to 4 times.
Not bad.
That is.
I don't remember what that second card.
This one does nothing.
Nothing.
It just counts as one of each.
Counts as one of each.
Yeah.
Is a supporter.
Is a purple and a red.
I mean, I feel like he's pretty likely to be useful. Let's take him.
All right. Yeah.
It counts as 2 things.
Yeah.
And I just slap him right in my discard then?
You take that guy back. All right. Next one is the library. I think I'm first up.
Yep.
I gain a buy and gain a research.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's available to buy? The Philosopher's Stone for 4 gold. I can gain 4 gold as an action every turn thereafter.
It's kind of a no-brainer.
That sounds like. I mean, but the other. But this lets me shadow. Which
and shadow is also super handy. Yeah.
I like them both. Why can't I have them both?
Because we're poor.
Yeah.
At least so far.
You know what? The ability to shadow, considering how limited the spaces already are, seems like the choice to make.
Yeah, it's feeling crowded really fast. Yeah.
It's feeling crowded already. So let's go ahead and take that guy so I can use an action to shadow. Okay, and I gain a research, so I think I would like, just in case anyone decides messing with me, holy shock.
I'm gonna lock rooms.
All right.
Wound a mage, and then return a mage from the infirmary to its own. This sounds like fun. Okay, so finally, you may gain 1 intelligence or 1 wisdom or a research. Would you like to upgrade your spell?
Yeah, I was thinking that. So if I take the research, I just have to place a scroll.
You can place a scroll, or you can take the final spell. It's up to you.
You know what? There's not enough spaces now. I feel like locking rooms is just a dick thing to do.
Okay.
So that lets me gain 1 mana and refresh a spell.
Oh, so if you have another spell, you can use that, or your spell.
But like, I want to take that and like, I'm gonna lock all these rooms. All right, now we just twiddle our thumbs.
We could do that.
That's fair. Okay, and the Atelier. Hey, Atelier. And it's me
That's you.
first. I can trade mana for gold. I think I'm going to do. I currently can only spend 1, really, and I'm going to get 2 more for free. I might as well sell 3 mana for 2 gold each.
Oh,
Hey, gotta have the money to buy the goods.
it's true.
6 the monies. And I will take that guy back.
Okay.
And then next up, I think, is
That's me.
H-Bomb.
Yeah.
You can draft a consumable from the vault. There's only 1. I could have been a jerk and bought that out from under him, I guess, but not
No,
really.
that was a way better choice, though. That
Yeah.
was, like you said, both of those were really good choices. So you only refresh the missing ones for everything, or
No, anything unbought goes
away
to the bottom of the deck.
Bottom.
and we
Oh,
put out
okay.
new ones.
okay?
All right, so you're going to gain an intelligence and a wisdom.
Yes.
I think in pretty short order. I'll give you new ones.
Okay.
Yeah, this is how you keep track of how many.
Right.
Because at the end, each one of these is an intelligence and wisdom.
Right. That's and we
So
not
come
just
in.
one.
even if you spend it on a spell, you still have that.
Yeah,
intelligence
right.
and
Yeah, it
wisdom.
seems like having both is a good idea for a wizard school.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
All right.
Okay, and dormitory, 6 gold for a new mage.
Bump
There you go.
bum.
What would you like? Who would you like to recruit?
Another purple.
Well,
What? I remember from last time.
yeah.
Mhm.
That speed was like, wow, this is amazing.
Right.
Sure. Extra planar studies. Enjoy. Okay, so next is University Tavern. I'm going to take the top 3 cards, and I will take the choice of these. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Calistar Flarechild. Fast action, gain 1 influence point.
Oh Jesus.
You may look through these items.
We both just
Action: gain 2 research. Use this only on nature spells or red spells. I feel like I'm going to go with nature. I don't know what the nature spells do, but we're going to do it. I don't think we.
find
They may eventually show up. We don't have a green
These are
spell
red.
out yet.
Yeah,
It's also a supporter of a color you don't already have.
that's
so-
what I was thinking. Is at least I have it.
So that'll be put on the bottom of the deck.
So
That's
the
the
picks are
university and your other dude.
Right.
And then the guilds, starting with me. 6 gold or 3 mana. You know what? Let's already going.
Might as
I'll
well.
take 6 more gold, please. 5 and then a 1.
Mm.
What would you like, sir?
I'm going to take my 6 back.
Yeah.
2 more mana, so I need 1.
Okay.
That's why I figured that out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There you are.
Alright. And that's
And your dudes. My guys are back. Alright.
Welcome
So
home.
that's the end of that. It's time for round 2.
So we're going to take this and put it on the bottom and reveal 3 more.
Yep.
Yes. Put that on the bottom and then reveal 3 more. I'm going to put out the initiative bell tower. I'll take your 2.
Actually, I gotta. Oh, stop.
Oh, sorry.
What was the first?
First card.
I get that automatic.
Okay.
That was draft.
Yes.
A vault card,
Yep.
and then
No, you already got to draw a vault card.
yeah.
Yeah, you got the.
No, I got the consumable.
No, you got the purple one
Oh,
underneath.
the purple one. Okay, no, so that one.
Okay.
That was the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that one?
Your
What's the-
spells cost 1 mana less for the rest of the round.
Okay.
But
Oh.
that was
Oh, yeah.
Last
that
round,
was last
yeah.
round. All right. So I'll take those, and I'm going to shuffle them into this deck, and we'll
Yep.
get 2 new cards and find out what the bell tower cards
All
are.
right, and then this spell goes away.
Spell goes away, and 3 new spells.
3
come.
new spells.
Okay.
Maybe a nature, maybe not.
That'd be kind of nice. Wouldn't it?
Anyway,
That's a blue,
Concentration. There is a nature
That's green.
spell.
and then
And
there's
another blue. Lots of blue spells for not having any blue.
We did it last
That's all
time. We only had 1 color coming.
So we had
yeah.
we have heal, which is a free action, and it returns a mage from the infirmary to your office. You got amelioration.
Ooh.
Move a mage from the infirmary to an open slot of your choice.
Interesting.
And then the ultimate one is innervation. Move a mage from the infirmary to any slot. You may wound an opponent's mage in order to place your own. This is healing hurting magic. The nature one is
You gotta hurt to heal.
Breath of Winter. Wound a mage that is in a room with one of your mages. Frostbolt, which is wound a mage, and then wound a mage in an opponent's office. And then the other one is Concentration, which is the next time you cast a spell, do not exhaust it. Until the start of your next turn, players may not cast spells. A little silence. And Revival. For the rest of this round, you may move your wounded mages after the action that wounded them. Still gain infirmary bonus.
Ooh.
Those all seem really powerful. I actually really don't like the green one that much. I figured I was getting away from the red damage, and the green one's like, yeah, well, you want to stab people?
Well, it's interesting because the green ones are the ones that are immune to
it, yeah.
So it's very interesting.
They have all the knives.
Supporters are interesting too. We have 2 supporters that have no effect. They just count as a version of just one color. Of each. Borneo, the mystic bird, is apparently a black, and the Rune Knight is an orange technomancy. The others are Nature Supporter, Fast Action, Wound a Mage. White Ash is a Wild Supporter. At the end game, counts as a supporter of any type. You must announce which department before voters are revealed. So you choose.
Last-ditch effort to choose what color he is.
You have to choose which. That's
that
interesting.
works.
Yeah.
And finally, this guy, the Vice Dean of Planar Studies, action, gain 3 research.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Kaplow. Like, that's nuts.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
All right. So, everything's been refreshed.
Yeah.
So, it's time to reset rooms. We don't have to. And on to the Errands phase. Starting with me again, because I am still first player. I'm going to start by using my sorcery supporter as an action, I think. Well, no. First thing, fast action.
Fast action first.
Get out of here. Do I want? What are these treasures? Did we look at these?
Oh, not really. No, sorry.
Sorcerer's Hat. Treasure. Action. Wound a mage. Place 1 yours in its slot. There's too much wounding already.
Yeah.
Elixir of Life. Fast action. Move all of your mages in the infirmary to open slots of your choice, but it's a consumable.
Yeah. Not bad use, though.
No. And Chrysopia Potion. Consumable. Swap 1 mana for 3 gold up to 4 times. It's also a consumable, but that's still very nice
really
money.
Yeah.
I am going to fast action. Let's get a like a need a buy? Oh. Held. Let's go ahead. Place there. I want to do.
Okay.
Okay. So that's and that's my fast action. As my regular action, I tap Insara and swap 2 gold for 1 influence up to 4 times. I'm going to do the max of 8. So 4 influence, please.
Get a mark.
Give me a merit badge.
Get a merit badge. These are marks.
All right, then.
Now, these have a regular side and a spent side, just so...
So you can count them at the end.
Yes, they might count towards
notes
as well.
Somebody's fucking Scoutmaster in here is fucking worth more merit badge. Nice. Whatever. I have no idea. Oh, yeah.
All right. So, fast action.
Okay. So I will place this one as a fast action.
I wouldn't place there as a fast action. You can always go there. Nobody can stop you from going there.
Because you only do one per.
Because only one player can place one mage. So
Right.
that place will never run out of space. But if you want to grab a space that's available now.
Right. Well, I was going to say, so that I don't have to pay for. That's a fast action, right?
True, yeah.
And then I could cast a spell and place my mystic, correct?
You could.
Okay.
Unless you're doing the top level of that. Could.
Yeah. I don't have another spell to refresh.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that too.
But that spell has to be done as a fast action, so you can't do that.
So we'll be able to do
place
that
the
in that.
purple one
Yeah.
at the same time.
I was thinking of placing down 2 workers and getting some mana.
Well, you can still do that, just not the gray one. Well, you could place the gray one, but you could do one of your orange or the green guy instead, because they'll place the mage as just a regular action.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. And then I wouldn't be using
the spell
this.
thing allows you to do a spell and place
I see.
the black as the
I
turn.
see. Okay. Yeah. I guess I would place this guy. I need some money, like. And then I would spend my 3 money to research a spell. Then, right?
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
Which one was
I'm going to take the Will of the Divines. I'm going to place a book on it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I think that's all I got. So,
Fond memory.
do we get to those after these, or how?
No.
This?
There are vault cards that will give you legendary spells.
Ah, okay.
And then you can
And I think there might be supporters that can also get you legendary
so.
spells.
Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Yeah.
I will use my other supporter as a fast action to gain 1 more influence, please. And I'm gonna hold off on that. I will spend action, 2 mana, and allows me to place one of my grays. And LA.
So, action. Spell. Shadow. We have 1 spell, so. Shadow, yeah.
Alright. Alright. Place me down at the roll. Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what the one I was looking at does. What do our new towers do?
One allows you to heal a mage in the infirmary.
Uh-huh.
The other allows you to move a mage to any slot in an adjacent room.
Does that count if you can't afford to take it, though? Like, right now, there's not going to be any free spots unless you have merit badges. So, but you wouldn't be able to take that spot because you can't pay for it.
Right.
True.
So, and if you're not going to do that spot, then you can take a merit
You can take an influence.
or influence.
Or you can take an influence
Right.
to get you in. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's the way you get around. Because you have to. Once you have that, you have to spend it.
So no sense in holding on to a motherfucker. Get him out there and at least get
Right.
something for yourself. Because Aaron's running away with the fucking influence.
Like you can pick these,
Right. You just can't
but
use them
you
unless
can't
you have
use
merit.
it unless you have merit. So you
Yeah.
can stop someone from doing it and be like, "Oh, I'll just grab a merit instead."
Yeah. Hmm.
But you can put one in like the beginning ones of
Right.
them and then see what happens
Right.
at the end.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yes. Like being nice, I guess. Not attack. Wait.
Action.
I'm being too.
You are being too nice, but we're gonna end that. I'm gonna use my ability to get your red mage out of my way.
Ooh. Opponent.
You get a mana for me doing it.
Oh, okay. I get a mana, and you wound my mage.
And yeah.
He goes
One more influence point, please.
You need that spot. I didn't want to do it, man. I just needed the spot.
Well, that's a fast action. Now you have an
Yeah.
action. I mean, infirmary's not bad.
No, it really isn't.
That's weird part. Like it doesn't really. I mean, you get one of them. Plus, there's so many ways to.
Right. And then I'm going to, I'm going to cast a regular spell and give myself 2 more mana, please. And I will place my mage.
I think there might be a vote for most mana.
It's possible. Possible. I'm not saying yes or no.
Most mana.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's in there.
It's in there.
I mean, the weird ones. There's some like the most.
That's what I mean. I'm reading them all, and I'm like, you know what? There's no point in even reading that. Play the game.
Look at your card and try to get that vote. But it's weird how you might win one of these.
Right.
I wasn't even trying.
Exactly. We weren't even looking for it. Exactly. Concordia.
Concordia indeed.
That's the game I was thinking of.
Oh, yes.
The weird ass scoring system you can't figure out. Do I have points or don't I? I don't know.
Are you winning? I don't even know if I'm playing.
Yeah. God, Concordia drives me nuts.
Alright. I am going to spend a mana and cast Holy Shock.
Holy shock!
Wound a mage, then return a mage from the infirmary to its owner's office.
That just worked.
It's tempting, but Bob, you're the bigger threat right now. But you may take one of those 3 bonuses: 2 gold, 1 mana, or 1 influence.
I don't blame you there. I was thinking the same thing. Like, well, if he's gonna get wounded, so get something useful.
Right. That was mine.
Hey, look, I'll heal a mage in the infirmary.
Yeah.
Hi. All
That's all
right.
I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but we love you.
Nothing new or different about that.
Slap me down by the book spot down there. Unfortunately, I'm out of monies, so I can't do anything right now. But
Unfortunately, I can't wound Bob's other dude as much as I'd like to. Can't. Oh well. But I.
there you go. You go first. I don't have any more things to do. You have any more things to do?
Cast a spell.
I can't. Because the one I have tells me not to exhaust the next spell I cast.
Oh. Then no.
I guess I'll take the other tower, right?
Yeah.
What else can I do?
That's my own fault. You may move a mage from one room to an adjacent room if you'd like.
I don't see any reason to do that. I'm gonna stick. You know what?
This is why I shouldn't have been mean. I should have just ignored it. I should let it go.
I could, so I could move this guy over here and then just take an influence.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you want. If you'd rather.
It's kind of tempting.
We use it any.
Yeah.
Except for.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can move them over there, or one of them over there.
Oh,
but
yeah. Move left or right.
I really need those. No, I think I'll stick with my decision. I'll stick with my decision.
Well, that, unfortunately for me, ends the round. So, time for the resolution phase. Yep, I can take
And that goes back too.
Yeah, this goes back too.
That's coming back. This
That goes right there, and you gain the key. Council chamber first. Starting with you first.
Yes,
Would you like to draft a supporter?
I would.
Who would you like?
I'll take the guy in the end.
Gain 3 research. Yeah.
Yes.
H-bomb.
I will take the guy to the end.
Wild.
Yeah.
Okay. There's that.
He's
And
in games,
there's
so-
your guy. No more marks. Out comes you with you may buy a vault card and you may gain 1 research.
So just gain a research.
It might be easier to do that for you, sir.
Actually, I will get the heat.
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you there.
So that's a wisdom.
Yeah.
No, that's intel. Those are
Sure.
whatever. Okay.
All right.
Is that me again?
Nope, that is me.
You okay? You do something.
1 intelligence or gain 1 wisdom. Holy Tempest. But so does Frost, and it's free.
Yeah.
And the other 2 are fast actions, meaning I don't have to spend a turn to do it.
Correct.
Oh, that's just mean.
I know that is
Move in your
yes.
opponent's office.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold.
That could be problematic later on.
Well, I'll take
Yeah,
green
you
spell.
think?
Sounds like fun. Okay, so
Then it's you again.
then it's me again. Swap 1 gold, 1 mana for 2. I'm just gonna do 3 for 6. Not as good a deal as it was last time, but what I can get.
CJ gets to draft a
You
consumable.
may.
I will take this potion.
Good. Training fields. You may have an
One of each.
intel and.
I will take one of each. Thank you.
One for you.
We're gonna have all these spells. We gotta have a little research.
You can. Yeah. With all the research you can do.
Yeah. It'd be kind of crazy not to
I'll
get
use my
as much as
6.
possible.
Get my last green.
Rapid and unstoppable army. I agree.
But last time we didn't utilize the wound at all, and we're like, wow, that isn't like one thing.
Yeah.
You may.
Me on both. I can have 2.
of your choice.
That is not a bad choice.
These 3 cards.
2.
These 2 guys over there for you.
No.
Yep.
Send them at the moment anyway.
Yep.
I'm going to pick Salem Silver, fast action, gain 3 mana,
Ooh.
and Insay Arlington, fast action, move a mage into another slot in the same room.
Oh, interesting.
Not this guy that swaps through.
All right. Now, would you like money or mana? Or is that yours, Bob?
Well, no, you're first.
Oh, I'm
You
first
go
because
by-
I'm not in the shadow.
Right,
Gotcha.
Shadow goes after the main one. I mean, they're both the same. I'm only taking my 6 back.
I am going to. I think I'm going to take 6 money.
6 money for the man.
Am I? Oh, dude. I'm missing guys. I'm in the wrong spot.
And then
And
4 money for me.
That's you.
I feel rich.
Mm.
Okay, we're all done. Back we go.
All right.
Refresh on to round 3. 5 new supporters. Rixia Van Sorrel, Planar supporter, gain 1 research. Cassandra Machan, Mystic supporter, swap 3 gold for a gray mage from the supply. When
That's
Gone
it.
Call, fast action, gain 2 influence points. Kavri Shisharek, Divinity supporter, swap 3 gold for a blue mage from the supply. And lastly, a Salamander, no effect, he just becomes a supporter tree.
So, how are we doing the blue mages if there's no blue mages in the game?
No, there are blue mages, but
But the player and the ability is not there. So it'd be kind of like a blank.
Well, you're not going to get a blue mage. So you can pretty much ignore that one.
That's what I was asking,
except
yeah.
It counts as a blue for the purpose if there's a blue
Oh, I see.
thing up there. Holy crap.
Yes.
Time Prism, lock or unlock a room
oh,
as an action.
As an action, yeah.
Shadow Salve consumable, shadow one of your own mages. And Tonic of Panacea consumable, fast action, return all of your mages in the infirmary to your office.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's not a bad
And as a
consumable.
fast action.
and then we need 2 more.
Yep. Let's talk about these spells though.
Yeah.
Codex Optimus. First is Semaphore. Fast action. Your next action this turn cannot be reacted to. Second level, deactivate for free. Fast action, exhaust an opponent's spell or treasure of your choice. Reactivate for 2 mana. Fast action, ready a spell or treasure.
Or treasure.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
These are orange spells.
Ooh.
Second one's Insight Beyond Sight. Arcane Knowledge is free. Gain 1 research as an action.
Yep.
Arcane Insight is free. Fast action. Look at the top 3 cards of any deck or gain a mark. Arcane Inspiration for 4 action. Gain 1 wisdom or intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lightning and You. A green spell. Bolt for 1 mana, wound an opponent's mage. Lightning for 3 mana, wound an opponent's mage, then place a mage of your own. Chain Lightning for 5, wound an opponent's mage, then place a mage of your own. You may then cast another spell.
Oh. Chain lightning.
Chain Lightning, indeed. I will take these, shuffle them up, and let's see what new Bell Tower card.
Yeah. That sounds fair.
So these research abilities gain spells or only beef up the ones you already have?
What's that?
This one's only 4 green spells. Do I use that to acquire a spell?
You can
Okay.
use it to acquire and
Gotcha.
or upgrade.
Okay.
But it just only applies to.
Right.
The first Bell Tower offering is Adaptability. Take an extra place a mage action after the last Bell Tower offering is taken. Should have had that last time.
Yeah.
Wealth. Bell Tower offering. Gain 1 gold and gain a buy.
Oh.
Interesting.
That sounds interesting.
You are first player with your army of mages.
Yeah, you do.
I only have a few. So. Okay. We will fast action there.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly.
Fast action and regular. Good.
All right. I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to spend 3 money to research. I got a book left. Get a book. Insight Beyond Sight. Yeah, it just seems cool.
You go, Lionel.
Yeah, right.
No.
Yeah. It's just gonna backfire on get too aggressive.
I know. I really needed this potion.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
That's all.
I was not upset. It just.
But yeah, this game demands that you push each other and shove each other.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
You know, it's just like Lords of Waterdeep. You gotta screw some people. It's not a matter of
you want to or you
don't. You don't have a choice.
You're going for votes.
But we all have that equal ability to do it, so I don't feel like it's tipped. You know, I feel like it's fair. I mean, but then at the same time, if you start gathering a bunch of spells like that, you can just fucking continuously wipe the board.
Yeah. Didn't realize there was an item that unlocks a room.
That's interesting. Slide this down there.
I'll go fast action.
Oh, it's consumable too.
Yeah.
For my second action, France. Mana. wigged out, man.
Dude, man.
And that will let me place a gray mage. I'm going to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to use that mark, actually. Because that is way cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
Like 4 gold is a lot. Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
This is not such a big difference, but
no.
I knew he was going to do that. So
yeah.
to counter him, I kind of have to.
Not bad. That's a good idea too. It really is. All right. As a fast action, the next time I cast a spell, I do not exhaust it. And then this spell is power, gain 1 mana, and refresh a spell.
I would genuinely rethink that.
But I still have to put a mage down. And I get a mana.
You do. You get a mana and you get to place a mage. Yeah, I was just thinking you're using up your fast action and your action just get 1 mana. But you do
I get to play a mage. If I didn't have a black mage, it wouldn't make any sense.
I was gonna say, considering what happened to me and how fast he can get all of his mages.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Yes. No, I would genuinely agree.
No fingers.
No, I don't blame you at all. And I think I'm going to get a mage as well. You put me in the second spot there.
You want the dormitory?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Then
I haven't seen a lot of reaction stuff either.
It's in there.
It is in there.
I almost feel like this deck is too big for what we're going to see in the game, but then again, it adds a lot of variety over time.
Yeah.
Right.
Gonna see different spells every time.
Yeah. I like the different rooms. I like the options.
Yeah. And there's a ton more rooms as well. I don't know what to do.
Right. Just like the difference in the guys.
Yeah, even the characters have double sides with double abilities.
Oh, her other side is an opponent's mage is now shadowing its slot, so I move yours to the shadow.
That's interesting.
I can make you shadow, and then take your slot, which means I can go first.
You would technically still go first, right? So if it was like one of the draft ones, you get to draft first,
right? And then
that's interesting.
I will fast action to gain 1 influence.
All right.
And then it's gained.
I will Trickster's Cape. Shadow 1 of my mages.
Yeah,
shadow one of your own.
Yeah. A shadow with 1 of your mages. Doesn't have to be on 1. It's a real temp.
You gain an awful lot.
The problem is I'm spending all this.
All right.
H-bomb.
I'm going to fast action and gain 3 mana.
Nice.
I need 2 more.
You got it. Coming in. Little pile there.
All right. think I'm going to fast action for a scroll.
Okay.
And then I think I'm going to research for 2 on a green and take this spell.
Okay.
And then can I spend the book and the scroll then? Or do I just put 1 on there? Because it's 4-2.
Can I see the card?
Yeah.
Gain 2 research. Yeah, you can do it right now.
Might as
Use
well.
research only on nature green spell. You can do
I'll
that,
put it
or
on-
you can
I'll-
mix it up. Oh, you only have.
I have 1 green
you
spell.
only have
Yeah.
one.
For
No,
now.
that works. That works.
Okay.
I have no fast action. I'm gonna go ahead and to swap 2 gold for 1 influence point up
Hey,
to
there you
4
go.
times. Spend another 4 influence.
Or give them their merit.
Otherwise, it didn't make sense
Yeah.
to place in 2 merit slots. I didn't at least get. My question is, do those refresh, or am I just out of luck after this round?
Right.
Do what refresh?
Merit badges.
Yeah.
See the section on.
Oh, do they come back?
Well, yeah, you use them depending on what slot you pick, and then
Flipping it over at the moment, you claim the slot's rewards. You take the default benefit 1 influence point if you can.
I didn't know if they were. I thought they were one-time use.
Yeah, as did I.
I feel really dumb if they aren't.
Effects.
setup phase would probably be in there.
Merit badges. You'll need to exhaust a merit badge. When you reach a merit threshold, the influence track you immediately gain an additional one. You may place mages speculatively in hopes that you can score an additional. Merit badges refresh every round, just like spells. So
Oh
you'll be
my
able to
fucking
use
God.
each merit you possess once per round.
Well, that opens up a lot of slots. We just need to move up a couple spots.
We do.
Yes.
I feel really
This
dumb
guy's
now.
right here, and the council chamber hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah,
why
well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
now we're
fast
really pushing and
action.
shoving over there, yeah.
He's like, I'm getting in there now.
Oh my
Yeah,
dear
I'm gonna
God.
fast action that. And oh, 1 banner. Oh, that is
Shadow.
me. I can't shadow myself.
You can't shadow yourself?
Nope. Shadow. Shadow an opponent's mage.
Oh,
So I can't
alright.
do
Well,
that. Darn.
there's these 2. There's this one.
Yeah.
You can't do these 2 because you already have 7.
I'm already maxed out. Who does that?
Who does that, he
Who
says.
does that?
That's not a bad spot.
We'll go there.
Might as well get something, right?
So it's fast action regular.
Alright. So the council chamber lets you look at one of these too.
Yes,
Get 'em
you
on.
can
decide you
either-
don't want
you
one
can
of
take
those.
one of these, or you can look at one of these. And we still don't know what 8 of them are.
I know. I feel like
Like
I
2
feel like
of
at this
them
point
are.
you've picked your strategy. You just deal with what you got.
Maybe.
You
No,
know.
last time we
that-
played,
that-
we were freaking going nuts figuring out all these. Like, let me check that.
Yeah, but even trying that, but I think by the end I only knew like 6 or 7.
That's what I mean. I feel like it's a wasted
You
maneuver.
still
At that point.
don't know. But in my case, I won that game 5 votes to 4 to 3. So 5 votes is the winning score.
Right.
So that's you
Right.
don't need a ton.
Right, it's weird.
I'm going
It's just
to
the most. So you don't.
consume my Chrysopia potion, and I'm going to sack 4 mana for 12 money. Because this area is not available to me, okay?
Why? We're like shadowing and hiding.
I know.
Listen, all right, we're just
chilling there.
just we're hanging out at the guilds.
Just chilling.
Guilds are a fun place to be, man.
Clearly they
It's
are.
the place to be right now.
Oh, Ambrosine's here.
Ambrosine, what's going on? Hey, did you just send 1,000 bits?
Bless your bitty soul.
Too kind, Ambrosine. You're too kind. Far too kind. Thank you so much. I apologize if this looks like total chaos.
Because it is.
It is. I mean, it's organized chaos.
It is and it isn't, though. Like, you get the game, right?
It's
You grasp
organized
it.
chaos.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Isn't all election
Yeah.
It's based on an election at its heart, so it is going to be a
politics would be way better like this.
Muddled, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind spells being cast back and forth.
For sure.
It would make the debates a lot more interesting to watch.
All right, you are up, sir.
I am. You haven't placed.
That was an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Yeah, sorry, that was my action.
I just have spells left. I suppose I could use. I could, but I'd rather save it as a case somebody. Go to the council chamber. Not kill anybody. What?
I don't want this violence. I don't want it.
There's no. I didn't bring any violence. I could have. It was a red mage. I could have wounded someone.
I know.
I chose not to. Violence didn't choose me.
You chose poorly.
Oh. Early Quinn says you don't get it. That's okay.
We don't get it
he just
either.
Wants to stay first player. Very good.
Don't really have any other fast.
Yeah.
I have no mages, so yeah, just that.
All right.
For now.
You got 2 to place.
I do.
Maybe 1 turn left.
Yeah, I know.
Unless I find a reason to wound somebody.
Well, that's kind of the problem is.
I can still do it if anybody messes with me.
Well, I
got my spells locked and loaded.
Yeah, I can too.
I got my heal ready.
But I kind of don't want the spots that I can take. You know what I mean? Like, I could take that one, but I don't have a mark, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, right?
It's not wounding, it just moves.
It's just moving. Yeah. You're just scooting them around.
Can't do that to blues. But...
Yeah.
Gonna do.
What I need is more books. But I can't. I think that I'm going to. So I can't claim a spell if I don't have a book anyway.
Yeah, if you don't have a book,
right,
you cannot research a spell.
Right.
Yeah.
Having said, there's only 1 spell left.
So right, but
there's nothing stopping you from upgrading the spells you already have.
Right. No, I thought about that, but I think I'm gonna place a guy here. Just to gain an influence.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a terrible idea.
Really all I have left. I could spend 3 to, but I'm gonna get. I have research coming out my butt, so.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste the money.
I'm gonna take a bell tower off.
All right.
1 gold. And
hey, there you go.
Basically, takes care of itself. Put that back and put that.
There you go.
All right. Got a shadow set.
All right. And then you're gonna grab the last one and
shadow one of your own.
There you go.
Adaptability. It doesn't really
place a mage.
Doesn't really help you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
End the round. Okay.
Yes.
Time to resolve, starting with the council chamber and starting with you.
You know which one I want.
Yeah, I do.
Hands down.
It's like you read my mind.
Yeah, and I'm just genuinely tempted.
That was.
You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it to fate. I will take this.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Swap 3 gold for a mystic from the supply. Could do, but and you take that. I take that. Back we come. Library time. You first. You may buy one of the 2 remaining cards and gain a research.
Or you may have a spell, or you may add to one of the spells you have. Yeah, you can upgrade what you go.
Little mage will refer me to an open slot of your. What is that? Is that the one that does that?
Yeah, well, it doesn't do nice things, no.
They rarely do.
Yeah. Your next action this turn cannot be reacted to. Exhaust an opponent's spell or treasure of your choice. Or ready a spell or treasure of your own. Actually, it says ready a spell or treasure. It doesn't say your own. So
Yeah, you could.
You could
Yeah,
theoretically
you
hook
could
somebody
be
up
like-
if you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Um,
Would you like to buy a tonic of panacea or a time prism? 6.
Time prism it is. Gentlemen. Nice.
and this
I will take a novel, please.
Would like a book.
A book,
A
please.
book for you.
intel.
Yeah, I need it.
All right.
Clearly, I'm collecting spells over here.
If there is most spells, you're certainly in the lead for that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Now
What's
you're telling you yay up there. Would you like to?
I would like an influence, please.
There
Yes.
you go.
I desperately need it.
And then draft consumable from the. Oh, that's me. So I guess I'll just take. What's
Have a
left.
consumable.
I will take a tonic of panacea. Which
That's why I was like, this is a
It's
6.
not bad though. If
No.
somebody does decide to mess with me, I can be like, I'm taking them all back. Get
Yep.
out there and work. Training fields. This is H-bomb.
Book for
One
me.
book for you. Yep, you get a
forgot I
book.
did
Book
that.
for you, sir.
Did want a book, and you gain a wisdom. Oh, sorry.
Yes, one scroll.
One
Please.
scroll for you. Add to your pile, and I'll give you.
Wow.
Dormitory. 2 gold for a new worker, please. Yes,
done with
indeedy.
Yeah.
I need a perfla. He's got 7 of them, and they come out so fast, the round is over before I have had a chance to do anything.
No,
So I can't let that happen again. So if I gain new ones, they better be quick. That for 2, and would you like to do the same for 6?
6, please.
It is
I'll take a gray wizard there.
a gray.
Yeah, because
Well,
I
you
get
do-
to use my
you
spells.
do have a
He
ton of
does
spells.
have
Put
a
them
lot
out.
of spells, so
I'm going with that route.
That makes sense.
Nope, I got my own rings.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's right, you do, but I don't. It might fit.
yeah, the other ones do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got that little.
It's got the little dink on the bottom, so it might
Dink.
not sit perfectly, but it still works.
It's
You
a
can tell
drunk
it's yours.
Drunken mage.
Drunken mage. Yeah, like
Um,
like this one.
I'm
The
casting
oh, yeah.
spells.
The lean
The
back.
one
You
that's
got
doing
the
the Michael Jackson.
You got the Moonwalker, and I got the Limbo Chair.
This is how I cast my
the
spells.
Billie Jean, like.
That's the Moonwalker.
I love it.
And then I got the Limbo King.
Okay.
Alright, having my
And
mage
then-
there.
Yep, there's yours, and then 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, it's a solid move. It's a solid move.
Okay. Fast action, gain 4 mana. Fast action, gain 2 mana.
Yeah, not bad.
And then action, swap 1 gold for mana up to 5 times. You know, I'm just gonna pick the guys that give me more mana.
Yeah.
I can tap mana. 4, 3, 2.
You get back. All right. Here is your dudes. And last but not least,
Money. Or mana.
I have to spend both of my merits to get this stuff, but 8 gold. Good to me. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There is
I guess
a
I
5
don't
down here. I knew it. Let's take 8. And then you go next, so 6 for you. You have 6 over there? Alright. There's that. And then 6 for me.
And then 4 more for me.
And then 4 more for you.
Since I got the mana right here,
Nice.
these guys, that's logical. I gotta turn away. Someone tap the game.
Right.
4 more.
Alright.
Pay dirt. Alright.
Did everybody use their towers?
Yes.
Okay.
Towers
Yes.
were used.
Okay.
Can I have your tower back? And you can go ahead and place that down. Put this back in the deck. Get 2 new ones.
So how many rounds is left?
This one and 1 more.
And 1 more.
The end of round 5 is the end.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
Once you get going, then you know.
Yeah.
Imagine playing with 5 people.
Oh my god.
Wrath. Wounded mage. Preparation. Draw a vault card.
Ooh. That was a fun one.
Straight up
Yeah.
draw one. Okay. And these guys go bye-bye. Bye. And we get 5 new ones, and they are Illumis, action, gain 2 marks. Juto, a blue supporter, no other effect. Jance Elon, mystic supporter, gain 2 research, you can only use this on gray spells.
Okay.
Wandering Calculus, a purple supporter, no effect. And Adelaide Shivers, purple supporter, gain 2 research, use this
On
only
perps.
on purple spells.
Oof. But we do have 2 gray spells out here.
Oh, and I see a gray spell. H-Bomb May 1. The Lamentation of Seraph, first level, Venom. 1 mana, wound a mage, its owner gains no infirmary bonus.
Oh.
Level 2, Poison, for 3 mana, wound a mage and place one of yours in its slot, its owner gains no infirmary bonus. Nox, for 5 mana, wound all mages in a room and their owners receive no infirmary bonuses.
Holy shit.
The blue spell, Wrath of Heaven, Justice, level 1. Reaction. When one of your mages is shadowed or moved by an opponent, wound any placed mage belonging to that opponent. For 1 mana. For second level, Recompense, for 1 mana. Reaction. When one of your mages is banished, banish a mage belonging to the player who banished it. Banishing is not as bad as Infirmary. The mage just comes back to your office.
Oh, okay. But you get nothing for it.
You'll have to replace it.
Right. Okay.
And finally, level 3, Retribution, for 3 mana. Reaction. After one of your mages is wounded, choose and wound 2 mages owned by the player who wounded yours.
Hell.
Yep.
And another gray spell. 13 Greater Mysteries. Level 1, Mana Drain. Free. Action. Steal 1 mana from a single opponent. Second level, Tap the Well. Free. Action. Cast a level 1 spell from the spell tableau, paying all costs. Or level 3, Energy Drain, for X mana. X is the number of opponents in the game, so 2. Action. During this round, opponents must pay you 1 extra mana in order to cast a spell.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I mean, it's a little late for that to come out, but
Wow.
But
I'm
it's fun.
I'm still
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah.
I'm still impressed.
That's impressive.
We like you. Okay, so those are the spells. And lastly, the vault cards, of which there are newbies.
Potion of Vigor is consumable. You take a supporter from the discard and place it in your office. So any of the consumed ones you can put back
you can
out.
get them back.
Just
Very
one,
nice.
obviously, but the Tonic of Panacea, which
we've
is the
seen
same one you
before.
have.
And the Shadow Stab, it's the other one I have.
Which is the other one you have? Yep.
So no reason for me to buy anything this round. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
All right.
You're still player number 1?
I refresh my merit badges.
Yeah, I feel like I really dropped the ball on that early on.
That's okay.
But you haven't really used them the whole game.
No, until this last round. And there weren't a lot of... I missed my opportunity to use it the first round. The second round, because Bob ended the round so quickly. But there also weren't a lot of ways in this game to gain. Just because of the way the rooms fell.
No.
There weren't a lot of ways to gain.
So...
But there are spells that do it, there are vault stuff that do it, and there's supporters that do it. So, speaking of which, on Tapadoodle. And Bob is still first. Fast. Oh, man.
Oh, how the hell are we going to do this? I'm going to play that. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to take that. And I'm going to spend 3.
Oh.
That's your normal action. Fast
I apologize. I got a supporter during the last round, and I was like, where did he go? I realized I put him at the bottom.
You put him away?
So I wasn't even thinking about it. Because it was the one that I can't use anyway, so I'm just like, I should just put it in my discard. That does actually belong to me.
You know what I do?
I don't know if you had a fast action you want to do before you play.
No, I don't think I can. Well, I could, but I don't think it will help.
You can place your purple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Suppose I could do that. Could you place that down on the scroll?
Sure.
And then I'll place my orange mage and spend 3 to do a researching. And I'm going to research intensity. And that is an action spell that lets me refresh and then gain a research.
Oh my. Okay. Let's go fast action. Second. Action.
So you could place a mage to gain an influence and then later on spend that merit badge if you earn one in the same round.
As long as you earn it before the merit.
Before you need to spend it.
Yes.
Okay, that was exactly my question.
You get the merit badge as soon as you cross the tableau.
Okay.
And the man of the shadow.
You need a merit to use that.
Yep.
Yeah, some people have them because they were paying attention to the rules.
First time we played, we actually all had them. We were like, we got them fast. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And then
Right.
I was like, wait, what?
So the next time I cast a spell this turn, I'm not going to exhaust it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to gain 2 mana.
Okay.
Take 2 of these.
Sure.
And then I will place my Leaning Grey Mage. I'm just going to put him right freaking there.
Okay. Billie Jean.
Where's Billie Jean leaning?
Billie Jean is leaning more towards. I don't know either side. I could go either way with this.
Sure, you can.
Gonna go to the guild.
Okay.
And then I will cast Trance as my second action. And then lets me place my Grey Mage. Huzzah! And he will go. Yeah, let's just.
Oh, they're all concerned.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah.
do that for that.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. So the top one is gain 1 wisdom and draft a card from the top of the deck.
No, you take.
You draft one of these.
You take one of them. Doesn't cost you a thing.
Yeah, they're not terribly expensive at the moment, so I don't really need to do it. Oh, what the heck? So many choices. I am going to. I don't want to be a dick, but I really need to just blow some people up. I don't want to do it. I think I'm going to use my action to gain 3 research. Now, can I only... So I can't buy a spell, though.
You can.
Or
You
can
have,
it?
you have
Okay.
a book.
All right.
It counts.
All right.
You can only buy one.
Right, because I only have one book. But that's because I can level up these.
You can then upgrade any other combination you want.
I guess I'll grab a blue spell just because we don't really have a whole lot of blue spell. Yeah. Set that thing up there. Like a so. And then I'm going to...
CJ wins by virtue of his spell power. I'm going to be that.
Right.
I mean, I'll understand, but...
Right, yeah.
Oh,
put
man.
that there. And then I'll put that there.
Look at how much spell power he has.
And it's not even going to be involved.
Yeah, well, we don't know.
We don't know. That's what I mean. You don't know.
Nobody's even bothered to look.
I looked at 2 of them.
Oh, man.
I know yours, I know mine.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Fair. I'm just going to spend this turn gaining 5 influence for 8 money.
Oof. That's a lot
And
of
another
loot.
merit.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's opening up all the good spots for him.
Lord knows I'm trying.
Right?
Fast action.
There you go. That's not a bad choice either.
Draw a vault card.
Go ahead and just draw the top.
Oh. Chrysopoeia potion. 1 mana. 3
CJ
next 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, that's if you have extra mana like I did, it's the way to go. I am going to cast Arcane Inspiration, which will give me a Wisdom or an Intelligence. I will take a book, please.
One. Book for you.
And then I will place my gray guy down at the end, please. Right at the top.
Which one?
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
Because I should get enough to do that. Theoretically. We're going to find out.
Yeah, we are going to find out.
It's the only way I can advance the fucking thing. So,
yeah.
Worst case scenario, somebody kills him, and I get one anyway. It doesn't matter.
True. I mean, all that.
I'm ready to place people in the infirmary. Like, you're wounded. What? Blam! Oh, why would you shoot me? Shut up and go to the infirmary.
Okay.
Don't question your council president.
All you're doing?
That's my action.
Okay, so fast action to gain 4 mana.
Mm.
Jeez, excuse me.
Pardon.
Pardon me.
I will refresh a spell and gain a research. Refresh this one.
Gain a research. You assume you're just buying a spell because you only have a book.
No, yes, that's all I can do. Yeah, we only have a book. I guess we're going to buy some venom for murder.
Oh my
god. And that is all I got. Can I blast my own fucking guy? Never mind. No, this is his opponent. I can't even shoot my own students. What kind of school is this where you can't shoot your own magical students? Learn to dodge.
Learn to dodge.
Oh,
Why aren't you dodging?
why won't you dodge?
All right.
What you gonna do there, buddy?
Yeah, they don't.
You shoot somebody in the foot?
Yeah, no, they don't. Take the last spell tower card.
All right.
The mage. Sorry. Get that guy out of there.
So what does that do? That wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you may gain 2 gold, 1 mana, or 1.
Might as well gain it. Yeah, hands down. Why won't you shoot my students, Aaron?
Did you want me to?
No, it's okay.
I can.
I'm gonna get the influence anyway.
All right. I'm just saying. All right.
I have to do it the hard way through hard studying.
I was like, I could just wound when he would just do it right. So like,
I do have like too many damage spells.
yeah.
It would just be a
Yeah, and everything I do damages you. So
exactly.
It
We just wind up with nothing on the board.
It would be the final battle at Hogwarts. There'd be
All
nothing
that would be left is Bob's green guys. That'd be it.
I am fine with that.
That's all. Take your infirmary dude back. Council chamber, you first.
I would like to gain a goddamn influence so I can have a goddamn merit badge.
You're not taking a supporter or a mark?
Oh, he wanted to.
Okay.
No, that's the top thing. I can't.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
I
okay.
chose that on purpose so I could get a mark.
Oh, okay.
So that I can use the ability on the end.
I see. All right.
So give him a merit.
Yeah, so I actually get a merit badge.
Yes,
I earned my not time merit badge.
yes, you do.
My mama's proud of me.
Yes, and you as well. Did I? Oh, I already.
Yep, got one.
All right.
So I will actually take a supporter.
Yeah, you might
because-
as well. I mean, they were good and tempting, don't get me wrong, but I need to get marks. Now that I know it's possible and there's one turn left.
Yeah, there's only one around.
Yeah, I really bombed on that.
I'll take you. That might be interesting or eye-opening.
A little
Okay.
late for that,
A
too.
little late, yeah. But okay, next two are so it'll cost you 1 mark, but you have a mark. You want to gain an intelligence and a research. Just taking an influence.
Yeah, you can definitely do
Okay.
that. Then you get to buy something in research.
Yep.
Fine.
You know, some tonic. You want a shadow cell. You don't really need the shadow cell. And then the potion of vigor lets you take a supporter from your discard pile if you used somebody.
No. You get used.
If somebody passed on while you bought
Right.
them. So, because I think you have one. Isn't that what your top card is?
No, she can be anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She's a wild supporter. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just in there.
sure.
Gotcha.
But,
I don't know if the tonic maybe is a smarter thing. There might be a gun battle at the end. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do the
Yeah.
tonic and then I'll research.
All right. Would you like this spell, or would you like to add to what you got? Oh, that one. There you go. Steal some mana.
Okay, next is you. Would you like to gain an intelligence, a wisdom, or a research? Yes, in one of the.
I think I'm gonna grab a scroll.
Because you have no.
Yeah.
You have nothing left.
You want the wisdom.
It's all good.
All right.
It's all good.
And then back to H-Bomb. He gets a draft a consumable. Either one.
Yeah. Cha.
And that's yours. And then this is you.
I'm gonna use my mark. I would like one of
Gain
each,
one of
please.
each.
Look at that merit to get one of
Jeez,
each.
I wish I had done that like forever ago. I'm like, son of a bitch, I've been screwing myself.
It's all good.
Ah.
It's your first time around. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's that. And who's there? Come
Get
again.
a book.
Another book.
H-Bomb.
I'm just hoping the intelligence or the
I am not winning
wisdom
this
thing
game.
is.
Not winning this game, period. H-Bomb, that's not
Nope.
H-Bomb, it's you. Gain another
Scroll, right? Yeah.
Look at all that research you can do.
That's yeah, and I have the guys to make it happen.
And then
so.
it's me. Yay, 2 gold for a dude. Do I take another? It feels like Perp is the only real option, honestly. Considering how fast it goes through this stuff. Either that or... Wait, who are the yellow ones?
What's
The
that?
yellow or
Oh yeah, the white ones.
Yeah.
Should I take 15? H1 moves too fast.
Yeah, green
Has
is...
Has to be a purple. You're always first to the bell tower, and you get at least 2 every turn. To keep up, this is literally my only option.
Yeah.
Buy one of those 2. Home. And then University Tavern. Now, this is going to be interesting because I get first and third pick. You get second. Flip over 1. I flip over. Okay. Yeah. I will just take that one. Take your pick. I'll take the other. Take whichever one you don't take.
Yeah, by virtue of no choice.
They're identical.
Yeah.
They're just different colors.
Okay, but you get
Just different colors. I'll take that one. That works.
That's fine. That's an action.
That's fair.
All right. And then money, or do you want some mana?
Take money.
And then it's me first, thank you.
Yes.
Use my next mark and get 8 monies.
Yeah, it's not a bad choice.
And
And then 4 for you.
4. So just give me 2 more.
You and this guy. Hubada.
Right. We are family. All my sisters with me.
Oh, here's all the Technomancer stuff. And another green.
There they are. No, we saw a couple before, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We've had them already.
Yeah, I have.
He has them already.
He has them
I have
already.
a couple. I have a few spells in my arsenal.
We are into round 5. Final round.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is it. After this, we will tally up the votes. Yes, initiative goes back. We'll eventually need your other bell count card. Thank you.
Wait.
Why am I shuffling? Oh, for God.
Oh, you
just automatically started shuffling.
It's a deck. That's what
Just
you
gonna
do.
roll with it. Yeah, I picked up a deck and just kind of automatically.
Look at deck. I'm gonna shuffle.
Alright. Potion figure again.
Not like these.
The Mystic Cowl. Fast action. Next time you cast a spell this turn, place a mage immediately after. It doesn't have to be a black mage. That's pretty cool. Except there's no next round, so there's no point in.
Nope, unless there's a thing for most vault cards.
That's true. And then Nature's Mage Cap. Move an opponent's mage to another slot in the same room. Put one of your mages in its place. But again, there's no next round, so not the most helpful thing.
Okay, interesting group of supporters we've got. Nature Supporter, fast action, banish a mage. Sarah Malifay, sorcery, wound one of your own mages and gain 3 mana as an action.
Where's that been all time?
Wilhelm Bartz, planar supporter. Swap 3 gold for a purple mage from the supply. A little late for that.
Yeah.
Toltan the Bard, neutral supporter. Fast action, return one of your treasures to the bottom of the vault deck to gain 4 influence points.
Ooh, that would have been nice way earlier.
Yep.
Jesus.
And Framboise Malifay's mystic supporter. An opponent who doesn't have all marks gains a mark, and then you gain 2.
Again, right now that's pointless.
These would have been amazing.
Amazing.
earlier.
Whatever strategy
You get
you've
one.
got, whatever strategy you've got, you're stuck in it.
It's the Oprah effect. You get a mark, and you get a mark, and you
That
get a
is
mark.
cool though. That would have been nice really early on.
Would have been great, but sadly.
First time we played, we had a lot of marks out here.
Yeah,
It's
we had
like,
a lot more marks. We
like,
knew what was coming.
What's this?
At least between all 3 of us, we knew what was coming.
Right.
As it is, I literally only have 1 mark. H-Bomb knows more about the voters than anybody.
And he doesn't know much.
And he doesn't know much. Yeah. Could still completely backfire on any one of us.
Oh my.
All right, so the new Bell Tower cards are Wrath, Wound a Mage, like we needed more of that.
Yeah.
And Preparation, draw a vault card, like basically the same 2 we've seen over and over again. I'm shuffling them. You see me shuffle.
I did see you shuffle them.
Okay. Beginning of round. Everything's refreshed, right?
Everything is refreshed.
We got new spells.
We got some new spells.
Ooh, Heart of the Mountain, Oak Skin for 1 mana. Action. Until your next turn, your mages are immune to being wounded and moved.
They're all green.
Stone Skin for 4 mana. Action. For the rest of the round, your mages are immune to being wounded and moved. Diamond Skin, 6 mana. Action. For the rest of the round, your mages lose their innate powers, but become immune to all negative effects. Wow! Applied Entropy, Sap, for free. Fast action, exhaust an opponent's treasure. Disintegrate, for 2 mana. Action, discard a treasure to its owner's discard pile. And Control, for 3 mana. Use an opponent's treasure card, exhausting it after use. Shadow Bomb, for 1 mana. Action, choose a room. Move up to 2 mages in that room from normal slots to the corresponding shadow slots. Flash Bomb for 3 mana. Action, banish up to 2 mages in the same room. Arcane Bomb for 4 mana. Action, wound up to 2 mages in the same room. You may place a mage into that room.
Ooh, doctor.
Finally, a protective spell. It's been 5
I mean,
rounds.
there's like a powder keg waiting on both sides. Like nobody's murdered. All that will be left is green mages. That's all that'll be on the board.
That's literally all that will
so
be left.
It's
So we're just not doing it.
Okay.
All right. You're up, sir.
Yeah. So, well, let's see. Fast action. Fast action in a game.
There you go. Is that what the dark blue ones are? Are they 5s?
Yes.
That's the first dark blue one I've seen.
Yeah.
This whole game, I didn't know they were done for different colors.
Yeah. There's a few dark.
That's cool. I like the mana cubes. These are neat. Like, this is clearly just broken scrap, and they're like, we can use this for fucking mana.
Well, they're the exact same shapes used for...
Ascension?
Ascension.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
These
broken...
must be, like, machinable.
Right.
Because they're identical. They're uniform. But
they're probably scraps from a very specific cut or something like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. No, what do we do with all this scrap? We melt it down? No. It's mana.
Let's polish it and use it as gemstones or whatever.
Yeah. Excellent choice. Would you put my orange mage down on the top slot over there? I'm in deep now. I mean,
you are.
I'm gonna spend 3 to do researching.
Oh my god.
And I'll take this greens.
He's gonna win the game.
I don't know. That's just it. I have genuinely no idea.
All right. Well.
But I can outcast your ass.
Yeah, you certainly can.
That doesn't mean I'm running the school.
Fast action. And Trickster's Cape Shadow with one of the mages.
Fast
There you go. As a fast action, the next time I cast a spell, I do not exhaust it. And I think I'm going to take... Could gain a mark. Maybe I'll save that.
Well, because you don't exhaust it, you could gain a mark and then use it again next turn to do the other thing.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Or I could look at the top of the deck, but I mean, at this point, that's really.
That's weird.
I think I'm going to fast action over here, and then as an action, I'm going to research twice on a green spell, and I'll put these 2 things right here. You know what? We might need chain lightning. Let's make sure chain lightning's prime.
No.
Just in case somebody comes to the table with an attitude problem.
I swear, I'm gonna have no attitude.
No
No attitude at all.
Oh my god.
I'm happy to see you, sir. Please don't kill me.
Please don't tase me.
Those 2, yeah. I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, sure. For funsies, do the top. Yeah, I'm going to use my Shadow Salve, shadow one of my own mages.
Ooh.
Behind it.
Hmm.
Action.
Alright, next time I cast a spell that doesn't do things, I would like to gain a book. And then I will place one of my...
Did you make it so it didn't tap and then you
So
tapped
this
it?
one won't.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it won't. I was showing you that I was using... I've played too much Magic the Gathering.
It has still energy. You don't have to do that.
Trying not to untap it when my turn comes around. It's like, no, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's not time. You have to wait. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'd like to hang out with you guys over there, but clearly I ain't getting no followers, so I guess I'll just go down and get me another goddamn scroll.
As a fast action, I'll get 1 influence.
Alright.
A regular action, I will cast.
That's insane. One there and one there.
I know.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, you don't get that.
Yeah, not.
Oh, you're down
sorry,
there.
Yeah, not at
I'm like-
43. 22 is where it should be.
Around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That seems better.
That is better. I was like, what the fuck?
Because I used a spell, I get to flip this guy.
Yeah, that's how it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, right.
Really anywhere. I mean, I could gain research, but at this point, it feels dumb. It won't serve me.
Unless you plan on using the spell.
I can't even.
No.
No, but by the time I could use it, the research would be done.
Oh,
you know
right,
what I mean?
right.
I could.
Yeah.
I could.
Very true.
So, might as well just.
I mean, you can gain followers if nothing else.
Send them to the council.
Yeah,
I
I kind of feel the same way. I mean, I don't know if items are worth anything, but Bob's got me far and away beat.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Bob has all of the vault.
Yeah.
If there's a vault voter in there,
Yeah.
he's
You
in
have
Bob's
all the
pocket
you have all the influence.
I'm going to gain 3 more mana.
All right.
Yes. Let me get you that.
Fast action. Action.
Man. I do.
DJ wants to go boom.
I do. Well, here's the thing. So, I could use the chain lightning to hit the purple guy, and then place one of my guys there, and then I could actually get a follower.
You could have got a follower there anytime.
That's one of those guys. I like random guy.
Oh, sorry.
All right, kick him out.
They're the same guy. Okay.
No, that's
Kick him out. It's fine. I don't need that many. I like I said, I already have a bunch.
you already have a ton of them, and I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. So I mean that almost seems pointless too.
Go ahead and do it. I actually don't mind.
All right. Except it costs 5 mana now. 5 mana.
Ah,
Son of
so
bitch.
that's the only thing.
Yeah. So what we'll do?
Fast action mana.
And then next turn,
Yeah.
completely ruin my day.
Yeah. Right. I will gain 1 mana and I will refresh a spell.
Gain the mana.
Okay. Gain mana.
Give him a mana.
Because I cast a spell.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there I go. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope that money isn't involved. I hope that followers are involved. I hope that items are
Well,
involved.
there's 8 different.
If it's magic,
There's 10.
yeah. If it's
There's
magic,
up
I
to
got
12.
it in.
There's 12 votes we're going, so it's like
it has to be all the magic guys. If it's the magic guys, I've got it in the bag.
I do.
If it's not the magic guys, I'm boned. I have nothing else going for me. Might as well trade stuff.
In case one gets hurt, or use it for influence. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
right. Yep. It would be so much easier for you.
Wouldn't it?
I agree.
If they have a pack somehow.
Yeah.
First, yeah. I mean, these work, but they're just kind of unwieldy.
Yeah.
That is way faster.
Way better.
Instantly tell.
Yes. Yeah.
As opposed to making sure you have to swivel it around them.
Right. And the circles really aren't even that clear.
What's
like, I can barely tell.
They just had to color these.
Yeah.
If they didn't.
You know, we can do that. We can take all the bases and just color them.
Paint them?
Yeah, just paint the bases.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, because you have a ton of bases.
You should have enough for everybody.
Yeah.
7 of each color.
Split them up, hit them with the spritz, and call it a day.
Spritz.
We can do that. We have the technology. You want to come over to my garage and get high in the winter?
Don't I always?
Go ahead.
Okay. I am going to use Chain Lightning. Actually, I'm going to make it so that it doesn't exhaust it. And then I'm going to use Chain Lightning.
Oh my god.
Because then we have it. I'm going to cast Chain Lightning, wound an opponent's mage, and then place a mage of your own. So I will wound your purple mage, and I will place my mage. And then you may then cast another spell.
We'll immediately gain 2 gold.
You need to cast another spell.
Yep.
Which I could do Chain Lightning and place my last guy, but I'm actually going to
You're out of mana at that point, buddy. You spent 5.
Yeah, it's all gone. So, and that costs.
So we can't double.
No, you can't double.
Oh my god! Imagine if you were able to do.
Oh, it'd be insane.
We're Chain Lightning, refresh this, and then do another one. Then
exactly. I will gain 1 research, and I will just set that down.
I swear, if you run away with this,
it would be really impressive.
It'd be amazing.
It would be really impressive.
That's an impressive spell.
I would genuinely be kind of thrilled for you, to be honest, because you came in not knowing anything. And just
I still don't
went out not knowing anything.
It's like spell. Yeah, more spells.
Yeah. Is it magic school? More spells win.
I suppose I could take him back. Is there any point?
Yeah. And that's how I feel about it too. Like, this last move session is like,
I could just take a belt.
Yeah, true.
And wound a mage, but all the good ones are unwoundable.
Exactly. All the ones you would take, you can't.
Yeah, all the ones I would take, I can't take. So, oh well. Fine. Yeah. Can I use it on a mage that can't be wounded just to make it miss?
Just to zap him?
Yeah. Just to like give him tingly.
I cast Fireball. I don't care.
Just give him tingly fingers.
Yeah.
Ow.
It says immune to wounding.
Yeah. Oh, so I can wound it. It's just nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right.
If that's what you choose. Okay. Zap, he's zapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch.
So.
Gain 2 more mana.
There you go.
2 of his.
Okay. Random 1.
Elixir of Life.
There you go.
All of your mages for me to open slots of your choice.
I will place this guy down at the council chamber, I guess.
Yeah.
I have 1 per.
Oh, 1 per thing.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
You might as well take just any open space and
just take an item.
It'll count for influence if nothing else.
And I'll spend 3, and I'll do a research. For the sake of completing spells.
I will use my tonic of panacea, return all my mages from the infirmary to my office.
Ta-da!
Welcome back. And as a regular action, boring as F, I know.
Hey, why not? Why not?
It was there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it means I still get to go.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
you
means
still
you
get to go.
You get to go get the first player mark again. Yeah.
Well,
Still have 2 scrolls I never spent.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you never really leveled up any of your stuff, did you?
yeah.
Well, I'm banking everything on intelligence and wisdom.
Well, that would have been that's one.
It's gonna be tough. He's got 2 fivers. It's gonna be close, but if you can get close, now might be the time to do it.
I can't catch you in mana, and you can't catch me. If either of us tries, we might lose the other.
No, because it's the last turn.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
and you'll still have more mana than him.
I know. I'll still
Because
have
you
more
have
mana
a
than him.
boatload of mana, so you might as well spend it to get cash. But then that's what up here is for too, to tip the scale.
So there's your 2 5s.
Which makes me think about what those are, and I know I don't have that.
Those 4 can do. Is that a fast action that can do anything? Man, I'm a dick. 2 mana.
Everyone
for
go
1
home.
damage.
Yeah,
I just
go home. Go home. Go home.
Well, no, you would all go to.
Oh, to the infirmary. That's okay. I could use the money or the mana.
So I don't want. Like ping my own. I could.
We'll let you do your own.
2 mana to wound a mage.
See, that's what I've needed the whole time.
Here's the thing: if you ping your own, you don't get an infirmary bonus.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
You don't.
Oh. You
Only
don't
if-
get rewarded for shooting your own students? What kind of country is this?
Seriously.
I know it's weird.
That's fair, though. That's
the
good to know.
Bearded Swine.
Oh, TBS stopped in. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? Someone has asked, can we talk about the toad picture?
No, we don't speak
No,
about
yeah,
the toad picture.
It's just there.
It's yeah, it'll come in clearer when the webcam on HBOM comes back into full view. But yeah, that is the best Christmas present I think I've ever received. Period. Nothing has ever topped it.
What sort of madman bought that for you?
It's some absolute lunatic and total legend
Oh,
simultaneously.
Oh, it was amazing.
Alright, so I have no fast actions.
Thanks for the follow, the Bearded Wine. Bearded. I keep saying Bearded's Wine. That doesn't make sense. The Bearded Swine.
That's why we call him TBS. It's just
TBS makes
easier.
sense. Yeah.
I'll just take that.
Did you
We're
do
just taking
things
it and
and
I
stuff?
just took it. I don't have any fast actions that will do anything.
All right, so that's the end.
First for you.
Now let's find out what happens.
Okay.
Let's do the things.
Let's do the things. No giant battle, thankfully.
It was close.
Only
Mhm.
one. No point in taking a mark at this point. It's literally too late to do anything about it. Who would you like?
I guess I'll take the.
Remember, he doesn't count for any side. Just FYI.
Okay.
You should take it.
Why don't you take the red one then? What the heck?
There you go. H-bomb. Gray, neutral, purple.
Green. We'll grab purple.
Purple it is.
All right.
These go bye-bye, and it goes back to you. Library. I am just going to take the influence.
Okay.
I only have 3 marks. Got to figure out how.
Fair enough.
Because I'm set on 4 places.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I'm going to take the influence on that one.
Ooh.
Okay.
This one, research.
And a buy.
And a buy.
But do you want to buy?
I mean, there might be a thing for treasures. I don't know if there's a thing for consumables and treasures. Are they separate?
Yeah.
Okay, so
know.
heck if I know.
I can't catch him.
All right.
Do I want a treasure or a consumable?
That's the good question.
I'll grab a treasure.
All right. Mr. Cal, it is.
We'll grab a treasure.
All right.
And now it's yours.
All right. I will.
Oh, I forgot to research.
Oh, yeah. If you got a book, you can get the last spell.
Sure, I got a book.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Shadow Bomb.
Shadow Bomb.
For H Bomb. We're good.
I will, I guess I'll take a book because I have more scrolls than I have books.
Good.
Yeah.
So he wants a book.
Yeah, I'll take a book, please.
A book for you.
Intelligence.
Somewhere in here.
A little bit of int.
A little bit of int.
Just a little bit of int.
10
Fingers
out of
crossed.
10 gift, says the bearded swine. Thank you, sir. Well, I apologize for assuming you're a sir from bearded. But,
True.
I did not mean to assume your gender. Now I have a decision to make.
Now it's up to you.
Do I dare try and catch him, knowing that it could cost me?
That's the question.
I mean, it's possible there could be a second place voter for mana, in which case I'm already locked up. So there's no point.
I mean, you can just skip it
You
then.
know
if
what?
You want.
Mathematically, it'll be more fun. So 1 gold for 3 mana up to 3 times.
Yeah.
3 gold for.
All right.
Now the harder question. The one underneath it.
Mana for money? Or
Do
you
it
gonna
again
backpedal?
and spend more money to try and catch, but do I bother?
Oh, that's a good question, honestly.
Yeah. Thing is, I think catch him. I can catch him and put him behind me.
Just
I'm
keep in
going
mind,
for
we still
money.
got to deal with this.
I know, and I can't take both of them. I
Right.
only get 1.
Yes.
So he's gonna catch 5 mana if he wants to do that, or to do 10 money, which might put him above. If I don't take the 8 money, probably should. All right, whatever. You know what? I'll just make him waste it.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no. Pass.
Okay.
I'll take the influence, please.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
No, that one's not marked, so don't you knock anything?
No, you get influence for any of them. That
Oh!
You don't. If you don't take it,
I also didn't realize that. Okay. I
take
guess.
the only consumable left.
Oh, the consumable. Yes. Yeah.
And a book and a scroll.
Hurrah!
The man who already has.
I am the best
the
wizard.
smartest person here.
Yep, which is why I won't get the job because the best person never
And I
gets
get
the
a
job.
book.
A book for.
Yep.
Yes, you have the lean back.
I have the limbo.
Lean back.
Limbo.
You got the Billie Jean, I got the limbo.
You got.
I agree with. And another scroll.
Oh, I lost your
Yeah.
stand. On
That's
one.
alright. He doesn't stick too well on that one.
Okay, now we do these. You get first pick. I get second pick. You get the last.
Oh, yeah. No,
It's better than none of them, I suppose.
Yep, I have to use a Oh,
Yep, I used mine
I
too.
used one for the atelier as
Yep.
well. So.
That's
It's foolish.
Maybe.
I guess I'm gonna.
Okay.
They're all just influence. You want a double or single? Double. It's single. I got the other double.
There it is.
Makes all the sense. Okay, so last up, we did these. That's yours. That's mine. And that's yours.
Yay.
Last but not least, I can only take one of the top ones, and just to make sure it's out of reach. Yeah. but I can't do the other one, so I'll take more influence.
Those are both me. I guess I'll take 5 mana.
Yep.
One of these will do the trick.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then.
All right, that is that. That is the end of all of this. It is time now to find out who has actually gotten the most votes.
We don't need these anymore.
Okay.
So
who cares
yeah.
what we marked?
Yep, we will start with most supporters, which I think might be either of us.
Sure as hell ain't me.
I have 8.
Oh my god.
Oh, very nice. Take the card. That one's yours. Next is most influence, which is kind of obviously
You.
me. I'll take that.
Shall
All
we
right.
have fun?
Yeah, let's have fun. That one is most gold, which H-Bomb and I both knew. I have 25, 26. Okay. That is
Second most
supporters. Yes.
Oh, I'm getting railroaded.
Let's see. You might still make out
Most planner studies.
Okay, so that is. Can I see the card?
Purple?
That is the player with the most the most purple spell research and supporter cards.
I don't think. Do we have any purple?
I have one. It's not going to be me.
1, 2,
You have
3.
2 right off the bat.
I have 3 supporters.
He has 2 supporters. How many purple spells do you have?
I have none. I don't think any purple spells came out.
Wow, I got that with 3?
Yeah.
You apparently got that with 3.
Yeah.
I will love
3 purple
did get a red.
supporters.
Right,
Okay.
That's blue. Yeah, that's blue.
All right, next one.
Most mana.
Yeah, that's going to be you. I have 15.
There's your 15.
Yeah.
Can I actually finish with 0 points? What do you think, chat?
You might still have this, dude.
Most intelligence.
That's you.
Yeah, man. I knew what that one was.
100%, not even a question.
Most mysticism. That's
Oh.
blue
No, that's black.
or black.
Well, I got 1, 2,
One.
3.
Do spells count?
Yes.
So it's awarded to the player with the most mysticism, spell, research, and support cards.
So every level in a gray spell counts as
I
one.
only have 1, and the only gray spell I have in 1 order. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Just barely edged you out.
Most research. Yeah, we're not going to bother.
This could be close.
Most wisdom. Not even
Oh
gonna
my
bother.
goodness.
Don't even. Stop it.
Most natural magic.
That I
To the
have.
player with the most natural magic spell, research, and supporters.
Yeah, I have 1 fully researched. The second
So
one.
that's
Yeah,
3.
2.
That's 3.
That's and then
5.
this guy.
And then you have
Yeah.
6.
That's the only
I
one
have-
I knew.
I have 1 in 1 level, so that's you.
Most marks.
Oh no, that's you! You had 2 marks. We each had 1. We didn't take a single other mark.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is it a 3-way tie? Guess who wins by virtue of influence?
That's 4. Are you shitting me? 4, 4, 4.
Unfucking real.
Wow.
4 votes each.
Holy. What the
Oh
fuck?
my
How-
god.
All that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Unreal. Closest election in school history.
Holy. That's messed up.
Oh my fucking god, that's
I would
ridiculous.
have never guessed that.
No.
Finish.
Unreal. Unreal.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck? I was like second place in almost everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you had even like one
More black spell. If
one
I had
purple spell.
1 purple spell.
One
Yeah.
purple spell.
Not a
I had
single
3
purple.
right there.
Yeah.
1.
I know.
I did
I
the
know.
3, and
And
I was like, she's purple, and I'm like, yep.
And I
Blue.
didn't research this black one because it's the last spell that I got, so I didn't have a chance. Otherwise I would have had that too.
That's ridiculous how
It's-
close that was.
It's tough to know what to go for when you don't know what to go for, but do you waste the turns to find out what to go for?
Yeah, I mean, I could have avoided getting the supporters, but then
Right.
that could have cost me.
Right.
I didn't know.
Right. But influence was a double bonus because the most got you gets you the vote, and the default victory, regardless
Yeah,
if it was a tie.
in any ties,
Yeah.
influence wins.
So it was a double victory in that sense. It was wise to do it both.
Well, when he finally got there, like you get the influence guy. Oh, tap for 2 influence.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, he had that locked down. There was no even coming close to that. So, and you got both cards too.
Yeah,
I mean, that was
it was unreal. It was a really lucky draw.
Yeah,
That's still a
because it
four-way
was
tie.
through the tavern.
Yeah,
4-way tie to influence.
oh my god,
That's insane.
it was a little insane.
Never had a game play it. Well, it's the second time we played.
Right.
So, but I mean, still, like the first time we played, at least it made a little bit of sense how it laid out. But it was still really close. It was 5-4-3.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
So I like how close it is, even if you don't know exactly what you're going for.
Yeah. And I like how different it could be every single game, just based on the amount of vault cards they included, the amount of supporters they included, the amount of rooms that they included.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
The more players you have, the more rooms there are.
So you add rooms on that way, you have more space. Okay. I thought you just had less wizards. Okay.
No.
For 4 players, you get 10 rooms, and for 5, you get 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wouldn't mind playing this with more people, because once you do understand it, it does go fast.
Yeah.
But I felt really dumb for the first half of the game.
That's how we felt the first time.
And I didn't realize you could pass to get marks, and I really should have done that way earlier.
You need
I should have done
the first one.
Because I wasted a lot of players on the last spot knowing what I was doing over here when I could have just been spending 1 player on the top slot.
That's true, but where else would you have gone? Because I filled them up pretty regular.
It would have been nice to have other guys. I could have actually gone and got more people.
Yeah.
But I was pretty focused on spells.
And you could have used another one on another one of these, and you would have gotten more stuff to research with. So
it was a really interesting game though.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't like the attack mechanism enough to make it an active thing, because it kind of sets you up to get screwed.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's interesting.
I'm not a fan of like how you don't get to use that guy anymore.
But you do still get something.
You still get a bonus.
You do still get something out of it, but it's usually not as much. Like most of these give you multiple mana or multiple gold.
Right.
That is like you get 2 mana or you get 1 mana or
right.
Like
hell, honestly, just to get
very little,
just to have a way to get influence, I would have took it.
But
it was very hard to get influence.
It is a very handy way to get influence.
Yeah.
So you could have asked us to start deliberately zapping your dudes if you wanted.
That's all right. It was a good game,
and I like the different bell tower cards. I wish they had come out a
we
little
really
bit
didn't
more
get it
differently. Because we got the same ones multiple times. But the first time we played the game, we only played with the standard setup, which is literally the same 3 cards every round.
Oh, all right.
But it's like gain and intelligence or wisdom. And
kind of like the basic Orleans set versus the advanced.
But there's a lot of very different options here. There's like training. Swap a mage you control for another from the supply. You can actually change a color if you wanted. If you kept getting killed, you could just take a green one.
Greens, baby.
Yeah.
Purple
1
and green.
mana and a research.
Purple and green.
Gain 1 influence point. Just take influence. Gain a temporary merit badge. Discard it after resolution this round.
That's kind of cool, though.
But you lose 1 influence point if you use it.
Oh.
That's
you know what, though? To make that extra move? Because the top options are really powerful.
Oh, they're really good.
Yeah. All right. Second place is the first loser in this game. Even though I'm by far the most powerful wizard in the whole universe.
Go ahead and throw up the rigged sign, Silent One. It was me.
Not by much.
Not by much. That was close. I was convinced going into it I had lost.
You always are. You never do. You always are, and you never do.
But you were this close to winning.
I know.
Literally,
we were both this. Yeah. All of us were one.
Yeah, at some point, we were like 1 behind on something.
Yep.
Just add an extra mark, or get more gold, or just
Well, I looked around at the mana and the coins, and I was like, "There's no way I can catch up."
Well, I knew he was going for gold because that's why I always looked at his. I'm like, what are you going?
Yeah, let me separate these for you.
Fine. I have them in separate bags for.
No, that makes it way easier. I feel like this almost needs like one of those wooden trays with the bin, or like the bins, like the Gloomhaven.
Yeah, actually, I like the way it lays out in the box, even with the expansions.
It still gives lots of space.
Everything fits neatly in here. I took the insert out once I got the expansion.
Gotcha.
But it still works.
That's cool.
because it's like there's enough stuff in here that it's full up, so I don't have to worry about there being a dent in the middle of the box if something stays on top of it.
There's
Books.
some books.
Thank you, sir.
I have my library.
You're in.
My
Dear
entire library.
God.
I was studying hard.
You did study.
I am by
Good
far the most qualified
Lord,
wizard.
Look at all these books.
Dude, it was insane.
It's an insane amount of.
Yeah.
That's just. What's funny is you played the way I played last time.
Yeah.
I went heavy into spells,
Yeah.
but that was because the legendary spell thing showed up.
Oh,
okay.
see it. Look at the
And,
legendary
yeah,
spells.
yeah. Take a look at these spells because they're the ones you thought were insane. Don't hold a candle to some of these.
Event Horizon. I want it.
just by their name, they're awesome.
Yeah.
But
Shadow 2 mages with 2 of your mages. That's powerful.
yeah.
Oh my god. Wound a mage or banish a mage. For free. It's a free spell.
For free, yeah.
Holy shit.
Costs you nothing. Just poof, out.
Volcano. 1 per player. Banish 1 mage belonging to each opponent. X is the number of opponents. Oh my god. Cataclysm. Banish all mages in a room, then lock the room for the rest of the round. Everyone get out.
I did that.
Holy
The
shit.
very last turn of our last game.
Yeah.
I locked
Locked out the guilds.
The guild. I just like kicked
No
everybody
kidding.
out and locked the room. Nobody could get back in.
Yeah.
Because it was the only way I
That's
could
what
catch up
gets you
with.
one of those.
Ah, okay. Air like Golem. Here's the Golem card. Oh, I would have liked a Golem. When the last bell tower offering is taken by another player, you may place a mage in any non-merit slot as a reaction. That's awesome. One last turn. When the last bell tower offering is taken by another player, you may place a mage in a merit slot. And then when a last bell tower offering is taken by another player, you may place a mage in any empty shadow slot. That's some options. All that is free except for the last one that costs 1.
1, yeah.
Dude. That's wild. No, it was nice because the magic gives you a lot of options.
Oh, it's a ton of
Yeah.
options.
You know,
Yeah,
and
and
being
And you're
able
rolling
to,
through like
Yes,
Yeah.
they are all different.
that's really cool.
They're all different
That's
spells.
really
like
cool.
there might be like one copy of some of the more basic ones.
Right. No, it's
But
really interesting.
I don't remember seeing a repeat. And
Right.
I didn't look through the whole deck. I could be wrong. There might be copies, but it just never seems to happen.
Right.
Because there's so many of them.
Yeah, no, it was really cool. Mages all go on, you know.
So it is, granted, it is like Concordia. The scoring is obtuse in that you don't know how it's going to lay out. But,
Yeah.
But unlike Concordia, this game actually gives you a method of dealing with that in the mark system.
Yes, if you want to spend the points. That being said, regardless of, I guess it's nice to have a little suspense. Like I didn't hate that.
Yeah.
Because I very early on I decided I'm not going to give a shit. I'm just going to play one.
And you know those games where you know you're going to lose.
Yes.
You straight up know you're going to lose.
I mean, it's pretty confident.
And it's no fun.
Yeah.
And it's,
yeah.
You know,
This
so
was
it's like you're playing Istanbul with you. Or Zolkin.
I am sorry about that.
You are not sorry.
I am sorry about Zolkin because I love that game. And now I don't get to play it anymore.
I know.
It's like no one wants to play Small Galaxies with me.
Yes, Tiny
oh
Epic
my
Galaxies.
God, Tiny Epic Galaxies with you.
Yes.
It's Race for the Galaxy as well.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yes. Yes, he
destroys us
dominates. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe we should do that one time. We each play the game that we know.
The game that we're best at.
That we know our opponents are going to win, just because.
I don't have one of those games.
Yes, you do.
Chinese checkers. What do I got? what do I got? What do I have going for me?
There is something you always beat me at, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's infuriating. Lords of Waterdeep.
I don't always win. I do often win. I do often win.
Most of the time.
I do well at Lords of Waterdeep. Yeah.
Yeah, he almost always wins. Yeah. I have won a time or two.
Yes, you have.
I think the most recent game we played, I won.
Yeah, and it was by the smallest margin.
By the skin of my freaking teeth.
It's always close, and as long as it's always close, I'm usually having fun.
Yeah.
But
Harley Quinn says he should savor this win. It'll never happen again.
Yeah, never. Never. Never.
Wow, I'm so surprised. Who would have thought Aaron would have won? This is crazy.
No one is more shocked than me.
I know, right? He never wins.
Yeah. That's all
I'll
right.
kick your butt playing Dominion. Yeah. I feel like I give as good as I get in Dominion with you.
Yeah.
And Silent One, me and her trade off.
Oh, yeah, by far.
Well, I know it's not a school night, so we could continue if you wanted. But it depends on how you're feeling. I know you didn't have a great work day.
If we play something short, it's 11 o'clock. So if we clean this mess up, we can whip out something quick.
Yeah, why not? Allow me. And chat, any ideas of what you'd like to see, perhaps? We're not gonna leave it entirely up to you, but if you have a good idea.
I mean, Tiny Epic Galaxies is pretty quick. Even if we get stomped at it. Those are consumables. Those are supporters.
Yep. No, those are
right.
Those are the votes. Those ones.
Oh, these are the.
Those are the Consortium cards.
Consortium cards. Okay, sorry. It's Consortium. And these are peoples.
That's that. Support. Yeah, support cards.
Supporter cards. I will pack this up.
The mages.
Give me one of these boxes here.
Right, so these are
spell cards.
Oh yeah, you can use A and B sides.
Yeah, that's really cool.
You can flip them over and randomize them if you want, or you can just play straight A, straight B.
Yeah, that's kind of. I appreciate the
rooms are the same. Flip them over and they're different.
That's interesting.
University is different.
You gotta fight for it.
That's really neat.
Gain a new mage of any type from the supply for free, or swap 2 influence points for a mage of any type from the supply.
I really respect a game with lots of replayability.
Yeah,
oh, this is
it's incredibly replayable.
But at some point, randomness becomes too much.
The infirmary is amazing.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the first one gets 4, the second one gets 2, and then
and vengeance. That's cool.
That's the inverse council.
Ooh. Do all 3, choose 2. Nice. Very nice. That would have been another great way to get some influence or a mark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, like the first one, you'll get 4, and you get to pick 1.
Right.
The second one, you get 2 mana, and you get to pick 1. And then they just get to pick 1. So it's like, oh,
nice.
All right.
So, like, yes, hurt my guy. Send him. Go.
Basic spells.
You basically ping someone to slowly ping your guy.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to banish your guy, ping mine.
Silent One says, play a dice game. Aaron loves dice games.
He does love dice games.
That's a quick way to make me hate you.
That too.
Yeah. Where did my basic spell go? Oh no, it's here. It's just flipped up on its side.
Right there.
And here's the rest of the spells. Or no, that's the Archmage staff. Where did the rest of the basic spell?
They were in the lid, I think.
Oh, you know what? They're in here. They're just under.
The other half of the box is here.
Hiding under there. Okay, I'll take those. Spell cards. Mage staff. All in one bag. Huzzah! So the expansion came with like 7 different scenarios. It's an insane amount of different scenarios, and they each do something different to mix up the rounds. Like, these are just basic ass round cards. These actually replace the round cards with things that happen during that round. Like the Well of Souls, round 1. At the end of the round, in turn order, each player gains 2 research. In turn order, each player gains 1 wisdom or 1 intelligence. Research. Ongoing, you may cast any level of the spells in your office this round, even the ones you haven't researched. All mysteries revealed. Final round. You may cast any level of the spells in your office this round, even ones you have not researched, and all spell costs are reduced by 1.
Yeah, sure.
Talismans of Magic, give all player gold. Reveal and auction a vault card. Each time a vault card is used, you gain an influence. Dimensional Rift. Like, this one sounded like fun. Each player takes 1 more action before the round ends. The player who took the last bell tower offering will take the last action. Taking a fast action costs an additional mana during this round. Ongoing players may take 2 fast actions each turn before taking their normal actions. And reality inversion. Shadowing mages act before normal mages.
Ooh,
Wow.
That's different abilities for rounds
interesting.
instead of just 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5.
different scenarios. There's political struggle. So, this one's really interesting. Political struggle allows you to use your marks in 2 different ways. You can either use them to see what they're going to vote for,
Right.
or you can put them on either the most influence one on the top or the most supporters one on the bottom, or however you have them set up.
Right.
And whichever row gets the most votes, only one that counts.
Oh. Adding randomness to randomness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you see the ones that are like in your favor, you're gonna have
Right.
to spend marks to make sure
In order to
that's
make it
the one
happen.
that wins.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Do we want to do something quick like Dice Thrown? Do we want to do we got Spy Fight.
Nice. Yep. Put everything away. Struggling here.
What else we got?
If you give me a minute, I can actually look up which games have dice in.
Well, if you want dice, we got Role Player, Dice Thrown.
Role player is a bit long.
Sagradia is not terribly long.
Nope, Sagrada's nice, decent.
Dice City.
Dice City.
Dice City's not too long. It's shorter than Kingsburg.
Yeah, it's short in Kingsburg.
I was gonna say Kingsburg is another option, but it's a bit on the long.
It is. It's a good game though.
Yeah.
Really good game.
I love Kingsburg.
Or you do something like For Sale. Quick and easy. All the epic games are fairly easy.
True.
You gotta take 5 again. That's just a fun game. That's quick, easy party game. This is kind of long. Dice Forge isn't terribly long, is it?
Pretty short.
It's kind of a neat. I kind of like that game. That's neat.
That's about 45.
That's about right. Euphoria is kind of long. Santorini's 2-player. Pink and Gold. Bears and Babies. What you thinking?
I'm thinking one of the shorter options, obviously. But they're all good choices.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking which one should be picked over the others. So I don't really have an option, or sorry, not opinion.
Or no.
Don't really have an opinion about who the best of those. Two white ones. Yeah, I was gonna say that must be yeah, from one of the scenarios we haven't tried yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He jumped shit.
come out of here! He was fucking out of here. I say Dice Forge or Dice City. Here one. Or a nice link. That's the top.
What's that?
Leave it. It's fine.
It's right. Yeah.
H-Bomb, you play Dice City?
I don't think so.
Have a dice. City.
Dice City.
Hey, reference
You
card.
know what? I could swear you had, but maybe...
I might have like a while. Kind of looks familiar. No, I've never played this.
Yeah, you probably played
Yeah.
at least once.
'Cause I remember you were all about that.
Yep.
Yep.
Are they always?
Player.
Pretty much.
If there's military, I like it.
If there's a defining trait of you, that is probably closest to it.
Alright. Player. Board. One set of 5. One set of 5.
Okay.
And then Bob and I split the remaining dice to give us an advantage.
Naturally.
I don't see a problem.
I don't either. Alright. Victory points. Yeah.
1, 2, 5. Perfect.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's how numbers number.
They did.
Then there's weight tokens and nope tokens.
Yes, the two flavors, wait and nope.
Wait, no. Nope means no.
Wood and
Wood, stone, and
No
steel.
means no. Period. You know what?
no comment.
I don't. But I bet you can tell us.
Bigger bag works.
This bag is so tight. I'm like, no need for it to be like
Nope.
much better.
How better? Stuff. Alright.
Less worried about those people losing limbs.
Yeah, that's the challenge for minis. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Alright.
Everything is separate.
Everything good. Token.
So, Dice City is a sweet little, I don't know what you call it, not a worker placement game. It uses similar mechanics.
But it's more of a kingdom builder, kinda.
Yeah,
I mean,
kind of.
an engine builder at the very least.
Yeah. Definitely got engine builder qualities therein.
The main pile is just all shuffled to hell, right? The general.
I think so.
And then the lumber mills and stuff were separated in the military. And the I don't see the ships and stuff in here though.
These?
Yes, those. Okay, there you go. That stuff all gets separated.
Huzzah!
Trade ships.
Yeah.
The bandits. And the military.
Yes.
Those three.
Got it?
Okay. And these guys are just put out based on what they are.
Willy nilly.
No, these make sense. The lumber mill, the mine. These are basic upgrades.
Yeah.
Large street.
Nice. You win.
Very nice.
That's a game over.
Doesn't actually do anything in this game.
You tell this one.
Yeah. So yeah, you're just basically choosing where to put the dice based on what you roll.
Yeah, we are city planners.
And rather than plan, we're going to roll dice because that's how city.
Yeah.
Now it all
There's
makes
no
sense.
plans.
Complete.
Well, these give you your options.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you make your plans. Take these options.
All right. And there's the general supply center.
The bandits should be in separate piles. The
Ships.
trade ships need to be in separate piles.
Yeah, there's like a 1, 2,
and
3.
then the resources just go in piles.
Yeah.
So I got
The player who last rolled a die in a game takes the starting player token.
That was you because you rolled the last die.
I rolled last and won first player in that game as well. How's that?
So these are all. So they stay this way. Doesn't matter.
Bandits are face up, right? Just
Yeah,
bandit
they're
top.
face up.
And you may fight them if you have that much military. Do they go in specific order though?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Because there's
3s, 4s, and 5s, right?
Yeah, there's 5s, 4s, and 3s. There's a lot more 5s than I remember. Oh, because they got mixed up a little bit. And there's a couple 4s. Yeah.
And I think the ships are the same way, right? The trade ships.
5, 5, and 1, 5, 10, and 120.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4. All 4s. Okay, cool. Now they're all wound up.
These are all the same.
Yes, regular army are like the quarry, the mine, and whatnot.
Okay. And those are all
And then those
5,
are all
10, and 20.
Yep. Once again, 5.
Oh.
10. Oh, there's a 5 in there. And there's 4 10s, and there should be just 1 20. Okay. All right, so
yeah, because we still need room for our market anyway. So
Yeah.
the shit out of the way because we're gonna need a spot for the market. We can set those over there, and we'll just hand them out as needed.
okay, so what we're gonna do is we're all gonna roll our dice, and then we're gonna place them on this board where they
Color
according
number.
to the row, because the top row is always the white die, the second row is always the yellow, then the red, then the blue, and the black. So they just go where they wind up, period. That doesn't mean you're stuck doing those things, of course.
Yes.
You have options. So when you remove one of your dice from its location, you can do any of the following actions. You can use the location that was beneath that die and just resolve its ability if you need that particular good or whatever. Go right ahead. You can take it off the board to move another die to an adjacent space on that die's row. So if you need to move one die one step over to get what you really want, then you can sacrifice one of your other dice to do that. You may discard one of the four of the location cards in the display that are available to build and reveal 4 new ones. I think there's more than 4 to start with.
I think there's 5.
I thought it was 8.
Might be. Don't know.
Yes, it is 8.
8. All right. Let's scoot the ships down over here, and we'll lay out 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay.
Yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Some options over there.
Yeah.
Storehouse, which never made sense to me, but sure. Pay 1 of any resource, get 3 of that same resource.
Yeah. In other words, gain 2 resources.
But you have to have at least.
You have to have it to spend it. Yeah, that's the cost.
Okay.
Alright.
Blah blah blah. So those can all be built for the cost in the upper right. They are worth the victory points in the lower right. They have a defense value in the lower left in case anyone else would like to attack your buildings.
Yep.
And blah blah blah. The icon in the upper left just is what type of building it is, but you can by that color of the actual card. The blue ones tend to be like abilities, let you do strange and unusual things.
Yep.
If any of them, like the cemetery, have that icon, that no icon on them, so it basically means you have to use up the location in order to use it. And then to get rid of that, you need to sack a die to get rid of it.
But you can use any die on any roll.
Any die on any roll to clear that away and refresh that building in case you roll and land right on it and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. The last thing you can do with a die on the board is just pass and gain a pass token, which are these.
Yep.
These can be useful if you gain 2 of them. I think you can trade them for any one.
Yep. Resource of your choice on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Or force all other players to re-roll.
Increase your army strength by +1 for the turn, or force all other players to re-roll one of their dice of your choice. If you want to be that guy.
Yeah. Sure.
We keep going until we get tired. No. I don't know how the game ends.
So didn't we have to empty piles or something?
Ends.
No. Yeah, it just ends. Yeah, just randomly.
It just ends. Like, nope. Okay, we're done. Thanks. It's been fun, guys. End of game. After any of the following conditions is met, if all 3 of the bandits' piles are empty,
right,
all of the cards have been taken on 2 or more trade ship piles, the location deck runs out of cards.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Or 2 or more rows in a player's city have been filled.
That's usually how it ends. Yeah.
And none of them have any deactivation tokens.
That's interesting. Never knew that.
And this is optional. The player who meets this condition chooses if they wish to end the game.
That's interesting.
No,
well, if you know you're behind it, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to end the game." And you'd be like, "You know, I'm not ready."
Yeah. No, we're going to keep going.
I want more victory points.
That's cool. All right. Yeah, and so you can, after you do everything, you can build, right?
Yeah, after you've resolved all your dice, then it's the build phase.
Yeah,
you can spend your resources to build any of the buildings here, including these standard fixins down here. The lumber mill, the mine, the quarry, and the regular army.
Yeah, just makes your regular spots all better.
2 of a kind.
Yeah,
they just improve what's already here.
Yeah.
That's about it. You can attack bandits with militia.
Yep.
You can attack your opponent's buildings with militia.
Shut them down temporarily. They just get a nope token, basically.
You shut them down temporarily, but you can also get victory points for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you earn the amount of victory points listed on that particular.
I don't think I ever realized that. What is an ass kicking coming from somebody? I'm sure. Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah.
I thought I just temporarily disabled the buildings.
Okay, so choose 1 or more locations on another player's board for which you have an army strength equal or higher than the location's defense. Then place a deactivation token on each location chosen and gain victory points from the supply equal to each location's victory point value. Placing the tokens face down in front of you. If a location doesn't have a victory point value, for example, the harvest resource location don't, then you simply place a deactivation token on it without gaining points. You cannot attack a location that already has a deactivation token. You cannot attack a location that does not have defense value.
Right, so it has to have a defense value.
Okay. But yes, you can get victory points. It's just generally not as good as attacking the bandits. For example, this one's worth 3, but the bandits are worth 4 for the same defense.
Right, but shutting down someone else's building and getting victory points is way better than just shutting down.
Especially if those bandits are already gone.
Yeah,
if that pile's
that's
empty,
true.
Then you might as well.
Yeah, okay.
So when the game ends, we continue until everybody's had an equal number of turns. So as I'm the start player, it'll be your last turn will end the game. And then everybody counts the victory point tokens you have in front of you. They have numbers on one side and just blank stars on the other, so you know what you have.
You can keep them hidden.
Keep them hidden-ish. And then the player with the most victory points wins the game. You also add up the tokens between all of your buildings.
Yes,
Trade
all the
ships.
victory point values.
Trade ships and bandits and all that stuff. Make sure you add everything up. If there's a tie, the closest to the starting player wins.
He's not getting another default victory, okay? I don't care if he wins, he's not getting another default victory.
Fair enough.
Gentlemen, crush me.
And can you buy more than one building? Or just one?
I think you can buy as much as you can afford. I could be wrong. Set up. Exciting dice. Use dice. Next step, building and trade step. You may build new locations in your city from those available in the display. Spent resources are returned to the supply piles. Take the newly built location, place it anywhere on your player board. You may even place the new location on top of another card.
Yes.
However, only the top card is in play. Discard the previous one. After a location is built, immediately draw out a card from the top of the location deck. Pick this up. You may build as many locations as you have resources for. There's no limit to the amount.
That works.
You may also use trade ships to export goods in order to gain victory points. Blah, blah, blah. End of turn step. At the end of your turn, if you have any resources remaining, you may store one of each type. 1 wood, 1 stone, and 1 iron.
Right, you lose everything else.
You lose everything else unless there's a building that changes.
Yeah, which I think there is a storehouse or something that lets you keep it.
Well, that's the storehouse, but that's...
I think there's
similar to
it. Yeah, which warehouse?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Might
Anyway.
save more.
Okay. Well, you're star player.
Yeah, I am. So I have this guy. It says reroll this die. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but is that fun? 6. Okay, over here, and that is 2 wood, stone, and so I think I'm going to sack this guy to move this guy over here, so I get 2 wood and 2 stone, and then I'll immediately buy a lumber mill.
Yep.
Down here. We'll go. All right, and then I roll my dice, and then it's Bob's turn.
Do your thing.
Wood. No. Wood. Steel.
Right? 2 steel, 1 wood, and 1 stone. Unless you'd like to move something.
Right.
Like if you're not going to attack something this turn,
right,
you could sack that die to move one of these somewhere else. Yeah.
Oh, I have 1 of each.
And then you have 1 extra steel. Right? Because you got 2. Yeah, you got 2 steel. Steel and steel.
Right.
So you got 2 of those. And you have to spend 1 steel or you lose it.
I can save 1. Right?
You can save 1 of each. So
right.
Yeah.
But
so
I can do 1 of each.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Absolutely can.
3 army that can be used to attack bandits. That's...
And then you can place that over any card you want.
Oh, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, you can put it over literally any spot you have. But you place it after you use your dice, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at least 3.
And if you don't want to attack this turn, you can grab a pass token as well. And build those up for extra numbers and stuff. So
that'll give me a pass token.
Right.
And 1 steel left.
And then you have 1 steel left. Yep. That works. And you get to roll your dice, and then you get to start planning your turn.
Wait.
I get 2 steel, 2 stone, and a victory point. I'll take a victory point. And I will take a mine and a quarry there. I'm going to put my square plate there.
Okay.
You're up, sir.
I'm going to.
What is easier?
Oh,
Right,
immediately.
immediately.
Sorry, yeah.
So,
Since you bought that, you get
Festival Hall, 2 wood. Get 1 victory point for every 2 resources of the same type that you have. Or for every pair of resources. Not bad. Not bad.
Well, it's after you place it, though.
Yeah.
And then that kicks.
that. Yeah.
Well, you can do the dice in any order. So if you get a bunch of goods, then you can pop that one. I think I'm going to. Why not? Let's keep this Grave Terran rolling. Slide that over. Well, take it off the board so I can pop that over there. And I get 2 wood, 2 stone, 3 wood, 2 stone, and a somewhere. And for 2 wood and 2 stone, I will take another lumber mill and another.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1 wood left. A marker.
Una wood token.
Thank you. I'll keep it. And roll again.
Yeah, Bob.
H-bomb.
All right.
5, 2, 1.
Yes, and this can count as anything.
I think you have to trade 2 into a pass token. You can, let's see, addition using dice, 2 pass tokens. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, I had to re-roll a die. This one. Ooh. What's that? Oh, this one for a pass token.
All right. One pass token.
And yeah. Actually, no pass token. Use that one to raise that one.
Silent One says, Aaron's good at this dice game, though. I don't know about that.
3, 4, 5 attack and 1 stone. So
Bam.
Yeah.
That's already.
That's a solid move.
It begins. We did pick a game with military. We knew what we were getting into.
I think I'm going to sack a blue die to move over to a stone.
look, I'll make you want to attack again.
And I'll take 2 wood and stone. Sack this die for a pass token. And I'll spend a wood and a stone to build the storehouse.
A well.
Well.
Roll this die and any number of other unused dice.
Yeah. So if you land on that and you don't like your other dice, you can. That's a reroll spot, but it's also a reroll for any of the other dice you like. These dice suck. Alright. Okay.
Alright, well, I am not a happy camp. I will take this guy off to move this guy over. I will take this guy off to wipe 4 of those from the board. Get rid of the 2 purples on the 2.
Mm.
You bastard.
He's just trying to slow you down.
It ain't gonna work.
Actually, it's because the building I wanted CJ took and
Oh.
it just came out.
Oh, why are you punishing
and that
me?
quarry's not supposed to be in there. The quarry's supposed to be out here. So yeah.
Place that one too.
2 more.
Bizarre.
Bazaar, very nice. And another bazaar.
Oh, so
It
you
just
note
gets
those
more and
two.
more.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you get 1 of each resource for using them up.
So I get 2 stone and 2.
So it still technically costs you 2 dice,
Right.
because to refresh it, but you get 1 of each resource.
Right,
So
it's not bad.
it's If you're looking for diversity, it's not a bad thing to have. And then the Merchant Guild, I don't know that one. For the rest of the harvest location, for each harvest location on this row, get 1 resource of that type.
That's location produces.
Ooh.
So when you do nope, you get 1 of each.
Yep.
That's a good one for the
That's a
white.
good one.
That's
For
like-
whichever row you're not putting your extras on, you put it on
Right.
that row.
So like this one's like
Yep.
1 of each. Like this.
Yeah, that's not a bad choice. But it's not my turn. It's your
Yeah.
turn.
I will take a storehouse and a.
That bandit get -1 defense.
Ooh,
Thank you.
that's handy. There you go. Well, you are up, sir, because Aaron did the things. Did you get your extra stone? Did
I
you?
should have a stone.
Stone. That's what I thought.
Yes.
Okay, so
I spent.
Okay.
I have a steel. Yeah, I have no reason not to. So,
All right then. I got all stone this round.
Yeah, I got
so this one for
stone, metal, and stone and metal.
Yeah.
Stone and metal all day long.
I mean, it won't matter how I do this. So if I remove this to go here, that'll give me a wood,
Yep.
and I need a steel and a wood.
Yes.
And this. That's just an effect that's always in effect.
No, you have to
Or
land
you
on to
land.
activate it.
That's fine. So I have 3, 4, 5.
There you go. Boop. Done. Done like dinner. We get 4 stone and a steel. 2, 4, and a steel. And I'm gonna sack that one for a weight token. Takes care of all of my dice. And then I think I'm going to.
Cemetery.
It is a cemetery. I think I'm gonna. Well, I could afford the Merchant Guild. I think I'm gonna buy the Merchant Guild. That's a stone, a steel, a wood, and both of my pass tokens for the other wood. Yep. Take that. And then I'll spend 2 stone. Well,
Another storehouse.
Another storehouse. Jeez. And it will take a quarry. That space there, and I guess I'm gonna put you. I guess I'm gonna put you over a quarry down here because it's starting getting stone at the top. All right.
I have 2 stone and 3 steel,
Oh, jeez.
which gives me a grand total of 3 stone and steel.
Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You can have a well.
I could have. A
Well, well, you want a whale? Wing.
Well, you can have.
Well, I could have that and then
Oh,
a
yeah,
mine
those.
and a quarry.
Right.
Just literally blow it all out. I might as well. Well,
Well,
I might as
Well.
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 And another merchant guild. Did you shuffle?
You watched me.
I know.
You shuffled it. You got nothing.
Oh, kiss.
And the funny thing is, it's always shuffled, so it never really, because of the way it's placed, it should never be like
Right.
stacked together. So it's really kind of weird, honestly.
Spent that.
Spent that.
Mm-hmm.
Stone.
Holy God.
On that
Yahtzee!
side?
Look at you! Look at you!
Oh my God.
So
It's just
Wow, stone. I have 3 stone. I need stone. So let's wipe just to get rid of 4 of them.
Yeet. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. The mint.
Additional.
So yeah, all of these provide an additional resource. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
Marketplace. Oh, 2 mints.
Yeah. What the hell?
I still can't get. This.
Yeah, some turns are tough.
Do this for steel. This for pass token. 1 of each. A watchtower.
Nice.
New one comes out.
And I get 1.
1 victory point. Yeah, very nice. How about another town hall? What on earth is going on here? Okay, I am going to grab 2 stone. I'm going to take a victory point. I'm going to take a victory point. 2 first. I'm going to sacrifice this die to move this die over. And I'm going to nope this building for 2 steel, 2 wood, and 1 stone. And then I would like to buy a trade ship. 2, 2, and 2.
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't have 3, unfortunately. Although I'd like to, but I can't. And then I'll buy a quarry because fuck saving resources. Resources are for using.
They are.
Well done. Let's just set that there.
Oh, you used it.
Yeah. All right. And that's the end of my turn, sir.
I will spend this guy over. Then I gain 3 stone, 1 wood, steel.
Ooh.
I'm going to spend 2 stone and 2 steel to buy a mint. There. And then I'm left with 1 wood token and 1 stone token.
1 wood and 1 stone cell.
Kindly.
Okay, so.
Good Lord Almighty.
Well, this one over 1. And 3. And 1 steel.
Mm-hmm. All right.
5.
I don't work. We're gonna try it. I am going to sacrifice this die to unnote my merchant guild.
Unnope.
Unnote.
Re-unnote.
Then you're gonna nope it again?
I might nope it again. I had to basically sack all.
Oh.
Fuck this.
Ouch.
Wow.
Well, so I net gain 2 resources by doing it, so I guess that's why I was. So I'll toss that to move that over. well, to change the value, but and I'll do it again. So I'll get
a nope it.
So I will get I will re-nope that. So I get a stone, 2 steel, and 2 wood. And then I will use this building to pay 1 resource to get 3 of that. So I will pay to get 2 of those. And then I'll buy a trade ship. I don't know if that was the right move or not, but it's all I got.
Move.
I don't like this.
Why?
Alright, I'm going to slide this bad boy over. Give me that. Then I'm going to pop this guy to make all of my saw locations provide an additional resource when used. So this gives me 3 steel. This gives me 2 stone, and that gives me 2 wood for a total of 3 of each. I will take a 10 point.
There you go. See? Just like that. It's like I didn't make any advancements at all.
Alright, so we're going to do the same.
Oh,
this
thank God.
there, this there, this there, and speed up these.
Oh my.
That's all.
Alright, I'm going to re-roll this die because it was on a re-roll spot. I get a 4, which is a re-roll this die.
Do it again.
Almost did. Now I don't know what to do at all. 3 stone.
Ooh. Different.
What else do we have? I think so. I get 2 stone. I get 1 steel. I don't get any wood. Sad, really. I will take a steel. I will stack a die because I don't need wood. No, not that building. Take a wood. And then I will trade 1 wood for 3 wood. And then I will buy the town hall for 1 steel, 2 wood, and 2 stone. Okay.
And you have a manor.
That would just let you get victory points.
Just get victory.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my well to reroll this die and any number of my other unused dice.
It just didn't like your roll.
Nope.
No, the well's not a bad thing to have.
Holy 6s again.
Right where it was.
I mean, close.
We got 2 to 2 moves.
Yeah. I can pop this to get this over here. Everything.
Middle.
In case I need a resource down the road. So I'll pop this to give an additional resource. I get 2 wood and 3 stone.
2 wood and 3 stone?
Save it. I'll just take 1 of each and buy the manor.
1 stone, 1 steel, and 1 wood?
No, just 1
stone and wood.
Should that be it?
No.
That
That should be in the lumber mills, yep.
That should be.
Grand statue.
Ooh, that's just, yeah.
Got rid of you. Oh. So. Ooh.
So this diversity, my God.
So that here, that's stone,
Dear God.
2 stone and a steel. Here. And I get a wood and another.
Wood and a single.
Yep.
And you put a building?
Yeah.
Ooh, catapult.
Starts.
Guess I'm gonna reroll this die. Ooh, another steel.
One off.
Steel. Three steel and 2 stone.
4.
Just need wood, that's the problem. And I can't seem to get it to save my life. This is not bad.
Yeah, welcome to the Dice City, where everything goes wrong.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, H-Bomb is single-handedly wiping out sitting there and watching it.
Well, somebody's got to protect the city, and he's doing a good job. Leave him alone.
All right, fair enough.
What does the mint do again?
When you have a die on it, all resource locations provide an additional resource.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna buy that because
So
I'm gonna
2
get
stone,
2 stone, and there's 2 steel,
There it is.
and there it is. I guess we'll put that over a location.
And another marketplace. You may pay 1 or 2 of any one resource for 1 paid, get 2 of any other resource. For each 1 paid, get 2 of it. Sure.
Yeah, right.
Make a shit ton of it.
That'd be great if either one of us could get wood to save our life.
Yeah,
I got wood.
yeah. And I guess I'm gonna take a steel to hoard, and then I'll take a victory point to also hoard. There are way more singles in here.
And so you can make changes.
Yeah, I will if I have to. All right.
Done.
Yes, sir.
Stack that to move that over there. Use it to get me 2 victory points. And then sack that for another pass token because I'm going to use it pretty much right away. That for...
Oh no.
Oh no.
He
Not-
stopped.
I was not paying attention to it.
Oh no.
And I done boned myself. No, I didn't. I'm fine.
You sure? You're good?
No, I'm not good, but I'm okay.
But you're okay.
So
Wait.
I do that, and I get 3 more wood for a total of 4. I will sack my 2 pass tokens for 1 steel. I'll spend 2 wood and a steel on a marketplace, and 2 more wood on a lumber mill.
There you go.
And put this bad boy
One of
here.
your unused
where I
dice
keep
at any
all my-
location. Wow. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
You have to pay you just.
Yeah, you just scoot it wherever you need it. So if you got a place with a lot of buildings you like and you can't seem to land on them, it helps.
Wish I knew what that was like.
Yeah.
Wood.
Fortunately,
Wood,
it requires wood,
steel.
which I don't have still.
Yeah, okay. And then, so this.
Yes.
This will go down here.
All right.
And then this. And this.
Yes.
So 3, but all bandits are -1, so I'm going to keep this.
Mm-hmm. Now we get a building here, which is a well.
Well,
There you have
there you go, Gary. Well.
it.
So,
I am going to sack this die to unnope this place.
Nope.
So that I can nope this place.
3.
Will give me 2 steel, 2 wood, thank God, and a stone. And I figure out what the heck I'm going to do with it. I guess I get to re-roll this die. Maybe that'll change the way things are going. It will. Stone. Give me 3, 3, and 3.
It's
That gives me
Time for
2
the
more.
big trade chip?
I want to, but I also want to buy things with wood.
Yeah. I
never mind.
I know the feeling. But it's 10 victory points, dude.
I know. But another town
That's
hall would be really
way
good.
more than I can make this turn.
I know. I have to do it.
Do it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna wind up with 2 stone from that building. Oh, I'll buy another. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get the trade ship.
The 3, 3, and 3.
3, 3, and 3.
10 big points.
And then I will take a quarry and I put it here. All right. Since I happen to be landing there all the time, I might as well take the resource.
You might as well. I mean, it helps.
Hey, you got wood.
You got wood.
I got wood. Looks good.
Okay.
Keep asking for wood.
Got wood.
You got
I got wood.
That's how
Life is grand. I got more wood. Works. I won the game. It's over. You guys go home.
Alright. I'm going to sack that for a pass token. And that to give all my saw locations an additional resource. I get 4 stone and 2 steel. This will be handy because I calculate.
Yeah.
I'm buying the Grand Statue.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
One
And
and one.
cashing everything
1 and
in.
1. Then for every 3 stone or steel you pay, you get 1 victory for each resource paid.
Now, is it 3 maximum between the two, or is it 3 of stone and
3 stone or 3 stone.
Because I'll just do the 3 stone because that leaves me.
Right.
Yeah, I
So-
think that's reasonable.
I will take 3 victory points in addition to 3. And this guy is useless when it lands on. So I might as well just put it
Ongoing.
in there.
So this is always in effect. Ongoing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what the hell I'm doing this time.
Okay, so I'm keeping this one. I
Or
get a
more
regular.
likely, I don't know.
I get a regular army for free. I can put anywhere on my board
Yeah.
without paying its cost. Go down here. One is going to this one. Yeah. I'll beat up a 3 and get 1 victory. 1 wood. Or there's
Yeah, 1. Bye-bye.
and that is it.
All right. I'm going to get myself 2 stone. And 1 lumber. And I'm going to sack a die to get a steel. And then I'm going to pay 1 wood for 3 wood. And then I'm going to spend 2 wood, 2 stone, and a steel and build another town. Thanks, sir.
Out comes.
Stables.
You're on your dice to
Not bad.
No, it doesn't hurt.
All right.
I'm gonna sack that to move this over here. All saw locations provide an additional resource when used. That gets me 3 stone. That gets me 3 steel. And then I will cap this to pay 1 wood to get 3 wood, which leaves me with 3 wood, 4 stone, 4 steel.
Oh my god.
1 and 1.
I am left with 1 stone and 1.
Works. Okay, so I'm gonna count this to this. Yeah. Here.
All right.
This bastard.
That's 1 pile down.
1 victory. And then 1 steal.
We might be out of ones.
Yeah, we might be out of ones.
Do you have a single?
I have a single.
Give me a 2.
If you 2.
There is a 1.
There is a 1. Now there's 2 ones. I'm gonna leave a flip over so we know.
Okay.
All right.
There's 3 ones. Holy crap.
I'm going to re-roll my blue 2, and I got a 3. That's really not what I want. Six. Cool. I'm going to sacrifice this die to unnope my merchant guild. Uncanope. I'm going to take 2 stone. Take 2 stone. I'm going to stack this die here.
Nope it again.
And nope it again. And that'll give me 2 wood, 2 steel, 1 stone. And then I can use the ability of any location in my city, and I will use my storehouse to toss a steel for 3. And that gives me 3, 3, and 3.
Spaceship?
Yes. Oh, I got so I keep a stone and steel, and everything else is gone. Or I keep a steel rather. I lost my stone.
You lost your stone.
I lost my stone. But I got a steel. Alright, and that is all that.
I'm gonna re-roll this die. That is much, much better. So I think I will sack that to the top. Take 3 steel. Okay. I'll use my marketplace and pay 2 steel to gain 2 wood and 2 stone.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, but
There is stuff.
There are things and stuff. I will use the storehouse to pay 1 wood to get 3. So.
2 more wood.
And then I will send a 2, 2, and 2 out.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am left with 2 wood and stone, which I... had an idea and it vanished like a fart in the wind.
And we got stables or cemeteries. What are your choices?
I will take a cemetery.
Cemetery for the gentleman?
Well,
well,
in that case.
Well now.
Alright. What can you do there?
Alright, so I'm gonna go. I need wood. So. No. We'll come in. We need stone,
Okay.
steel.
Okay. You take that. Alright.
Church.
Hmm.
Yeah, church. Go to that one. So I'll get a steal and 1 victory.
1 victory. Ba-ba-da-ba.
That's it.
All right. I have no idea what.
Welcome to my entire life.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll this die and hope it's better than re-roll the die. Kinda not.
Worth a victory point.
It is. It is. I'm gonna get 2 wood. I'm gonna get 3 wood and 2 stone. Alright, I'm just gonna take 2 wood, right? 3 wood and 2 stone. And that's all my dice except for the blue one. And we unnote that instead of a victory. I feel like that's what we. So I'm gonna toss that off. All those are used up, and then I will buy a church for 1 stone, 1 wood, and a steel. And then I'll spend 2 lumber and get a wood mill.
It's not supposed to be in there.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Regular army?
Somebody did a really piss poor job.
Cathedral.
I blame Aaron. That's what I do.
Yeah, it's most likely.
I'm gonna put this in. Yeah.
I am not sure how to do this.
Yeah, it's getting to that point where it's like, I don't know what the good choice is.
Alright, well. I'll get 2 stone and 2 steel. Maybe if I have it in my hand.
Yeah, I agree. That helps out a lot.
I'll use my storehouse to pay 1 steel to get 3 steel. And get 2 wood and 2 stone, please.
Alright.
That is a rough load of crap. But it gives me 2 and 2. Chip. Then I'm left with a little bit left over. Anything worth buying? Nope. Could do another quarry. Why? Aside from ending the game faster, which might not be a terrible idea. Don't know how far out H-bomb is.
He's got a stack.
Stack. And he's got a bunch of victory point chips, so I think we need more time. I will just...
I don't think giving him more time is going to help him catch up.
I will end the turn and lose the resource.
Okay.
So, steals. Here. This there. There. I get 1 more victory.
I'm trying to do some ugly math over here. So with the Merchant Guild and the Mint, is there some sort of stupid combo there? Like, do you get an additional resource?
What?
So the Mint says all saw locations provide an extra resource when used. That's just when you use that specific spot, not if you trigger something else.
Yeah, no.
Correct. Okay.
Because that's not a soft place.
Well, that's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to make sure. It would be bonkers, which is why I figured it didn't work that way. I don't know which one is more valuable. Well, I guess I can do. Okay, so if I sacrifice this die, I can move this die here and use any location in my city and use this.
Yep.
I think that's the smart way to do it. Because then this gives me, I get 2, 4 wood,
Yeah, 5 wood.
5 wood, and 3 stone, but I get no steel that way.
Wood? No steel.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Always build stuff.
Well, that's what I'm trying to think of, is if it's worth building stuff, but the only thing you really build is the stables, and we're worth a single point. With all that wood, I mean. No, I think I'm going to use the Merchant Guild instead. Which will give me... So that's going to be this die. For that. So we're going to use the guild. We'll get 1 stone. We'll get 2 steel. And we'll get 2 wood.
Wood? Stone.
Yeah. But I need... That's the problem that I'm having. Like, I can't string together enough of a single resource to...
Weird how I know how that feels.
Yeah. I mean, you can do 2, 2, and 2, but if I could string together 2 more steel, we'd be in the money.
Yep.
Because I mean, 2 more stone and 2 more wood isn't
me,
gonna help.
Feeling your pain.
Yeah. Yeah, because that'll give me 2 stone. That'll give me 2 more wood. And then, do I just give myself a cast open? Can I even use this shit? It's stables. Well, church. You do have a cathedral. I guess you could build a cathedral. 2 stone, 2 steel, and a wood. Takes care of that mess. So I'll take that.
Build your stable.
Yeah. Go buy a stable, might as well.
Go buy a cemetery.
Well, let's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And I get a wood. Man, that was tough.
A stable.
So close yet so far away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Nope.
Getting that to move that over. 3 locations provide an additional resource. I would like
there.
3 stone and 3 steel, please. Still not enough.
I know I can't get 4 of all 3, no matter how hard I...
Watch how close this is.
Regular army.
4, 4.
Regular army.
Use the storehouse to pay 1
Emergent
of any
guild.
resource to gain 3 of that resource. Can I have 2 more wood, please? I am 1 stone and 1 wood away. Big 20.
I
Just
One steel and one.
yeah, 1
Yeah.
stone. I can at least take. Throw that back. All right.
Okay, so 5 and 4. So 4 and 2 on each side. And just get one more victory.
one more victory. I think I. Oh no, I got still assassin. Oop.
That's it for me.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, is it
Okay,
getting
that's
painful?
just funny.
Wow. I didn't realize that.
Take care of that. That would take care of that.
Big old
No. We got this. We got this. I finally landed on this place, and it's like I don't actually need it.
For all the rest of the stuff you landed on.
Yeah, because then like I got stone up the wazoo. I am going to sacrifice this die
Nope.
to unnope.
Nope it again.
To nope it again. That is all the Merchant Guild is good for.
Nope. Yeah. Nope.
A stone. 2 steel. 2 wood. Those dice are used. I
If all
will.
These were down there.
You're right. Well, no, because they only provide 1 of each.
Oh,
So
it's only one
that's
of
why I
each
put
row?
all of those up there and none of them down here. I was like, this is my. Yeah, I wish. I will give myself
That's fair then.
2 stone. And then I will trade my steel for 2 steel. 3 steel. And then I will use the ability of any location in my city. I will trade a wood for 3 wood.
Yeah.
That's how it's fucking done.
4, 4, 4.
Fuck! This will be the first time in all the times that we've played this game that I bought one of these motherfuckers.
Mhm.
The first time.
Mhm. Well done. Well done.
That took all of my dice. All of my dice.
But I'm fairly certain that
I don't know.
That-
I do not know.
that is the end of the game because 2 of the trade ship piles are gone.
Oh, okay.
So
And there's an equal number of
it
turns. That was
ends
yours.
at the end of your
Oh.
turn. So that's
All right.
literally the end.
Well,
It does not matter what I would have pulled off.
Oh, man,
Nowhere
killed like
near.
2 armies.
I know.
that was close, dude.
All right. So between trade ships and your buildings and your bandits, count up your victory points and announce the total when ready.
Mm.
$52.
You won?
Jesus Christ.
You had to be close.
53.
He barely beat me. 1 point ahead.
Really?
That 20-pointer.
Well, I mean, the 20 pointer is the clear
Yeah.
addition.
Put you way over. Because until that point, it's 51, 52, 53.
It was dead nuts on up until that point.
Literally just.
Holy shit! I thought you were way ahead of that.
Oh my god.
That's why I was starting to get the regular
Yeah.
armies. And
Yeah,
Oh my
you were getting
God.
really close.
This one would have gave me another regular army and another 2 and 1 and 1.
Yeah. The only thing that would really change this game is if you decided to attack us. Because taking out 1 or 2 specialty buildings would have ruined my entire game. Hands down. Losing any of my yellow buildings would have cost me the game at any given point.
Yeah, plus they were worth 3 for 5, and I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and you would have got victory points for doing it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to play this like real mean, you could absolutely crush somebody.
Well, these, I mean...
The thing is, it's not permanent. It just costs them a die to get it back.
Right, but that adds up fast because you're
does.
sacking turns by turns by turns. Plus, they don't get to use it that next turn.
Like these two, the watchtowers can only be used against.
Yeah.
So that's 3s.
Yeah.
But, yep.
Yeah, I mean, they make it difficult on purpose, but yeah, I mean, you could really shortchange somebody's abilities real fast. That was
a really good game. Well done.
That is the first and only time I'll probably ever buy one of those goddamn ships. That's the only time it's ever worked. Stone.
What a game.
That was good.
What a pair of games that was.
Yes.
Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed as much as we did.
I think chat went to bed a while ago.
Is there anyone up still?
Yeah, maybe.
Just losers playing board games.
I ain't got to work in the morning.
Nope, me neither.
Me neither.
I will have roofers at my house in the morning, though, so I do want to go to bed.
I mean, I'm very glad they're coming.
Me too. Yeah. Me too. I don't care if they show at 6 in the morning. I need to get done.
Yeah.
So they were there most of the day today. So.
All right. Thanks, chat, for coming.
Love you guys.
It's been a 4-hour stream.
Hell yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Have an extremely Merry Christmas and all the happy holidays is sent.
Oh, I missed Silent One's resubscribe. 16 months, mofos.
Wow.
16 months.
You probably sleeping with one of the producers.
Who knows?
Who would ever know?
Who would ever know? In any event, we're gonna call it a night. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. We will not, or we will be back on Sunday.
I mean, should be free
you know
on
what?
Sunday.
I think we're not gonna stream. It's just gonna be for fun.
Then we'll see you next Thursday.
Yeah.
Silent One will feel
Next
better
Thursday.
so that she can play Tainted Grail with us.
Fingers crossed, knock on wood. We have 100% Silent One, and we can do more Tainted Grail.
If not, just hold the pillow over her head till she feels better.
No,
or sleeps well.
That's not how that works.
I'm positive that's how it works.
That's not how that works.
They're only sleeping.
Look how peaceful she looks.
See?
Oh God.
She's a little purple,
All
but
right.
I mean she's sound asleep.
Our humor just got really dark
Are we
this evening. I
purple
think
as
we're up too late. Gonna call it a night.
Night, everyone.
Bye.